Ooh, hello and welcome. Welcome back, guys. Streamer is back. Hopefully, I'm live on all platforms. Nice, nice, nice. I think I changed the scene actually. Shadybunny is here. You're okay. We're gonna do the famous patch review if anyone is watching, because I assume a lot of people are gonna stream today. Finally, we are getting a patch, guys. Blizzard was right. Blizzard really tried to screw us over, but we are finally getting patch. So we can start. They wanted to dial back the travel strategies. So there's a lot of changes here. They buffed some time warps that were not picked as always. That's really nice. And yeah. And we're gonna get mid-season around the corner. So Polarizing Beatboxer is back instead of Double Demolisher. Reason being Demolisher was buggy, and obviously Blizzard cannot fix shit. So they remove stuff, but that's better than doing nothing. And they also changed Apex's Guardian, which we're gonna see shortly. Other than that, dude, am I kind of ugly today? Why am I so ugly today? My hair are a mess. I just been at the barber and my hair are a mess. Okay, so the big change is Monstrous Macau is now tier 4. This is a huge nerf. You can still Eyes of Earth Mother it, but it's gonna be harder to triple, harder to find. So this is gonna, on average, lessen the power of the rally-based strategies. I mean, the Shadow-based strategy. And this is rally, which works with stuff. They also moved the Twilight Blood Mother to tier 5, but they buffed the Stun Drag instead. So this is obviously nerf meant to deal with Undead. And they buffed the stun drag, which honestly I really don't understand, because I think dragons are fine. This card was utterly broken, and now it's such a heavy tempo, it's not even funny. So I think that was not necessary, but they wanted to compensate. Dragons overall are a tribe which have terrible units from tier 1 to 4, and then there is this broken chunky boy, so it's a very difficult and different things to address. Other than that, they nerfed Acid Rainfall, as this unit was too strong, and even at 5, it's still really strong, but it will take time for it to grow to tremendous size, right? When they are super infinite, this will make a difference. So, and this was a necessary change because this card was just too impactful. Basically, if you compare that to the Firebat couldn't keep up with Acid Rainfall. In the late game, this Firebat was outstatted, for example. So the alternative way and Ursul, right? So both Ursul and Firebat were outstatted. So this was the best strategy for buffing shops and must be too strong even at 5 and started at 3, which is kind of crazy. Apex's Guardian is back, and now it's a Death Rattle and a Rally. Which actually kind of is a nerf, right? Because you only magnetize to one another friendly mech. But it's a rally now, so it will work with Hand of Deos and Deos. And you can, when you reborn this, it's going to attack again, right? So you're going to get some value, still decent value. You don't want to module this time, because if he has rally, and assume you're going to play the Monstrous Macaw, then you don't want to really module this time, because you want it for it to attack. But if you module reborn and remove the punts, not the Apex's removal. Apex's is needed because Mechs are terrible right now. So yeah, so Apex's is back, and the Utility Drone is back. And so Utility Drone is not a bad card, right? The problem is they give it 0 supports this season, right? It was just thrown on top of it, basically for there is an Electron, there is a Time Warp Electron. So they wanted a support for the Time Warp, so they printed this, but obviously there's no support for this. Now at +4/+4 and with Apex's Guardian, I don't know, we'll see how this goes, but it's quite interesting that this is back to being this is actually very powerful, because like +8/+8 is actually, this golden with Drakari will actually scale your board to keep up with anything, but whatever you will play makes this type of makes is to be decided. So the big changes are both Blue Siren and Profound Tinker get changed. They no longer work with Thrasher, Daggerspine Thrasher. So you no longer, they cast a copy of it. is no longer considered you casting the spell, so Darkspine Thrasher will not get Redivine Shield, which is a welcome sight, but this is also a nerf to Nagas. This is also a nerf to Nagas because obviously that was one of the strongest interactions the tribe possessed. So honestly, Naga's gonna get way weaker. They did buff the Lord of Games to +2/+1, but he doesn't buff itself. This is actually kind of funny. This is kind of funny, guys. So we top players put a feedback to buff this card, but Blizzard, I can share maybe with you guys. Blizzard was very hesitant because this has decent stats on Aegis Replay. I'm not gonna go into details because I cannot, but this supposedly has decent stats on Aegis Replay and Blizzard has internal stats, so they were very hesitant to buff this card. Now, the reason we pros want to buff this card is because the peak rate of this card is very, very low. The reason this card also has a big win rate is quite simple. What's actually happening is this card is really good if you get it on turn 7, 8, 9. If you have full board of Nagas and you play 5 spells, then you get the free scaling, right? So the win rate is gonna be quite high, but this card is literally not played in the late game, so it's basically like a powerful 5-drop, what do you want to expect, like a 3. So this is a powerful tempo tool that has no future. That's why we players at higher member don't like it, because, well, this card, we discovered this, and this card is only good on turn 7, 8, and then is useless. So having this unit on tier 6 is a downgrade. This would work better as a 5-drop, for example, because 5-drops have this this meaning. So it's actually kind of interesting that they were very hesitant in like making this card too powerful. But it's very the stats can be very deceptive, right? I can share this nugget, because if you go to Aegis Replay and we go like play impact, like there is like last 7 days, Lord of Gains. There is just the board popularity is extremely low, but the win rate is okay, right? Like I assume there's just not enough. It's just like, you know, that this is 10-9, right? But you can see 10-10. The board popularity is just like not up to the other guys, right? But the win rate is positive, so this buff probably will make this a better tempo tool, I guess. Well, the Poet Amalgam doesn't work. So if you have this card, if you have Poet and Amalgam with Volumizer, it doesn't volumize. Poet, you will get the stats from this card, so you get the stats from Volumizer, that's a permanent, but you don't get Mechs because they changed the Poet. So you can get stats, but you will not be able to stack tons of Volumizers to utilize the drone. That synergy does not work. You will get stats, but you will not get separate Volumizer counted. So it's actually not a synergy. So this change, I don't know, Naga's gonna get really weak. I mean, this card was fixed, so it works properly with Wind Fury. So this card was buffed. They changed the stat line, but this is gonna be still a rage bait. This changes. I honestly feel Naga gonna get nerfed with the interaction with Darkspine Thrasher. So we'll see how they will do, but I think they get overall nerfed, which is good for the game. Hopefully they cook something in the mid-season for the tribe, because I think they are like fine. Like Nagas are fine, but you're never excited to play them. I mean, you can win with them, but it's not super powerful. Pirates get a lot of buffs because they are the worst tribes. Once again, if you go to hsreplay.net, the worst tribe in the game is Mech, Quilboar, and Pirate. Now, it's very deceptive. It's very deceptive because pirates are really good. So what's happening, Mr. Streamer? Well, we can go to even higher MMR, we can go to average placement, and the very bottom we have Quilboars, pirates, and Mechs. And those 3 are the worst tribes on average. But it's only about the poor pirates. If we look at this board, right? If you look at this board, this is poor pirates. You use the Dastardly Drast, you use the Plankwalker. This scaling is just not up to the par because it's very linear, right? You just get X amount of the stats, there is X amount of the cards you can play per turn. So this will never go super crazy. But you can play the Fleet Admiral Tethys and Shipman with dragons. So you can grow your Evoker, which grows your Stun Drake and makes you invincible. You can play your pirates with Acid Rainfall and a Revenant, and those units outstats anything. You can play them to play whatever you want. You can play Undead, not this build, but the Weaver build. You can play Undead to try to assemble perfect Detrado builds. You can play this to assemble pretty much anything you want, like Magic Fiend, Murlocs, and stuff. So pirates are amazing for menagerie purpose, for all the builds but Pirates, because the Pirate scaling sucked. Because they brought Dastardly Drast, which was the first... When they released this card, this was unplayable, and they have to buff it. And this season they brought it back, the pre-nerf, the original version that wasn't buffed, so it was terrible. So yeah, that's why Pirates get some buffs. So Peggy is 2-1 now, but gives +2/+1, which is relevant if you want to play Peggy and Cliff, for example. The bigger change is to Underhanded Dealer, and you will see this card a ton, right? So after you gain gold, gain +1/+2. This card is already really good, I would say. It's not really played that much. So the board popularity is not that high, but this guy is already really strong, and at +1/+2 you will see a lot of this card. This became, I think, the nice tool to stabilize. You pick this up, this is gonna grow crazy fast, because you get +1/+2 at the start of the 10. You gain a gold. This is basically a 4/5, which is gonna grow. So this is gonna be a nice tempo tool to stabilize, so definitely something that you should keep in mind. And finally, Dastardly Drast was buffed. I think it was buffed to +3/+2 and +6/+4, and I'm not mistaken. I can maybe go to my files, the hidden files I have about this card, and we can find the Dastardly Drast from the previous season. So this is the Drast I have. Whenever you get a pirate, I give him +2/+4 and +4/+6. So it's actually, yeah, so it actually was giving HP. But I have another one. Yeah, this is a bad one. So I think this was, they buff him to this. Yeah, so the reverse stats, right? So this is the one I have. They actually buff it. So they buff it opposite. Now more attack, less HP. So it's probably weaker because you have a way to get attack, I think, on your pirates. So this is a bit weaker, but obviously now it's playable. So the Quilboars get buffed, and yeah, so the Quilboars get buffed. So the biggest one is Jazzer. Jazzer is now tier 2, so it's easier to make golden, easier to pick up early, and you can use that with Rylak. Those days, we don't play this card with Rylak because it's a bit too slow. This was also a 3-drop, but now we can pick this up earlier. Now this is gonna be a buff to the Prophet of the board, the card that should be a 3/3 long time ago, but this is a buff. And then you can, Quilboars get overall buffed, so you can buy the Quilboar cards now and get the Time Warps, because Quilboars used to have the worst possible Time Warps. But now the Time Warps are, they actually, this is actually funny. Quilboars have really good major Time Warps. But you will never see them because you don't play Quilboars because they have terrible minor Time Warps. So basically you are never getting to this rich possibility of playing Quilboars in the late game, right? So now there is more reason to play Quilboars, and they also buff the Rally package. So the Rally package, this is very weird. So Blizzard, they even said so in the patch notes, players like Rally, Blizzard likes Rally, but no one likes Wind Fury. Wind Fury is just not something that people like. So but the only, like this, like if you look at the history of Rally, the best Rally builds that we've seen is units that have effect and you have Wind Fury on them. It was literally, when the Rally build was at the peak of its power that forced them to nerf Monstrosity, the last season neutral like amalgam unit that was working with Rally. Everything had Wind Fury, from dragons to mechs, literally everything had one Wind Fury. So it's very hard to make Rally to satisfy everyone, because Rally build, even some mad players come to my chat and told me that Quilboars are oppressive. And I can tell they are at 4,000 MMR, because Quilboars are bad at 5,000 even. They oppressive at the lowest level, and 4,000, they oppressive, the Rally build, but other than that, it's just not playable. Right? So it's extremely difficult to balance, because you don't want this build to be too super omega powerful at the level. Because like what's happening at the lower MMR, so the lower stages, the boards are so weak that Rally units can attack multiple times, because your opponent will never play properly. So those units are just super powerful, even more powerful than Death Rattles. So that's the issue. Like you build one big Rally unit, it attacks 5 times and you win. So it's very hard to buff them and balance them properly. But they made the usual mistake. Well, they have a mid-season, right? So there'll be a mid-season patch. So if something is overperforming, they can remove that and address. So I wouldn't be worried, right? Because what usually is happening, there's a mid-season patch and there is a balance patch afterwards. So now they have a windows of opportunity to balance things so they can try things. they had no balance and no window for balance changes for like 7 weeks. Because calendar was brutal and that's why players were mad. But now they have the windows to make adjustments. So I wouldn't be worried actually that they get something wrong. Well, we don't know about anything about the mid-season. Still reviewing? I'm still reviewing. I just started. So I don't know anything about the mid-season, but they told in this announcement, in this patch notes, that it's coming soon. And then after the mid-season, they have a balance patch, and then they do nothing. So I would say this time I wouldn't be as worried. Well, they did change the... So they added dual hero power, and they built UI to accommodate for that, right? And the reason they did that, because now they had the limitation. They couldn't combine double hero powers and new mechanics, right? So now they have double hero powers, which players like, and they want them to maybe... There will be probably a Tavern spell at some point, probably next season, that's gonna grant you second hero power, because players really like second hero power, right? I think this is what... I think it's a bit too strong, honestly, but that's to be on the pen. So... They made the changes, so now I assume we're gonna get new mechanic with time warps, but if you think about this, it's very unlikely it is trinkets, because trinkets procs on the same turn as time warps. So they will either add quests or buddies. Buddies we just had, so my expectation is we're gonna get quests, because quests prog on turn 4, and they go on the left side. So I think we're gonna get quests. If you think about this, because we just had buddies and anomalies. Trinkets don't work really, I think. It would be too much and too overwhelming to have both trinkets and time warps on the same turn. Unless they change the time warps trinkets to work on turn 5 and 8, but it's still way too much. So I assume you're gonna get quests. But if you get quests, I think they will make adjustments to the quests. Do you think Blizzard catches to Lomer too much? Yes. I said that whenever they try to cater to low MMR, they make game worse. Now, basically the change that are meant to address the low MMR, they will make game worse. Now, it doesn't mean that you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that, guys. Like, you should cater to the most, like, you have the stats, right? The most player base is probably around 5,000 MMR, right? So you should cater to that, but you should do that in not a very, like, you should be very cautious when you do that, because what actually happening, like, and we've seen that over and over again, whenever they try to do that, they make cards unplayable. And yeah, so they basically, like, they make, like, you have to find a way to make the cards being playable at 7,000, 5,000 and 4,000, and they usually fuck up that. So I think they shouldn't cater to low MMR players that much, and they should be very cautious. And otherwise, like, it's every time, like, there's so many examples that they just fucked up. This is not even funny. Oh, that's nice. So yeah, I think they do that. Anyway, back to the review. The Bonker doesn't have Wind Fury, but now casts 2 jumps. So it's definitely way better now, right? Now this is a tempo tool. It's a 2/7 and you play 2 gems. If your gems are tiny bit buffed, this is now a tempo tool, because this was not playable at 1 gem, right? And they buffed the Bloodsnot Warlord. And this is a huge buff to 3 gems, which means this 6 gems, which is a huge buff, right? So this card itself will push the Rally Quilboars probably to playability, because this is such a heavy tempo tool. And some lobbies will go fast, right? If the lobby go fast, cards like this and Sanguine Refiner together, you pick up Nizawa and suddenly you can win the lobby, because lobby gonna end fast. So this is gonna be quite exciting, because this card will definitely speed up the meta a tiny bit, which honestly I do not mind, because otherwise we're just gonna have full APM meta game and then full scam and stuff like that. So kind of insane changes. Well, the Rally Quilboar build was literally the worst in the game by wide margin, right? And they didn't want to add Wind Fury here, I assume, right? And if they don't want Wind Fury in the game, they really had to, like, double the power of this card, right? I mean, this is 50% improvement and this is like double the power. And even then, I don't think Rally Quilboars is gonna be like 80 on high MMR. It's not gonna happen. So now Quilboars itself, with this change and other changes, Quilboar itself, the other archetypes like the shop buffing ones and others, wild. Yeah, that's true, G-Money. That's true. So yeah, and Planewalker get. So I think this was released originally as +2/+1, and it was buffed because it was too weak, and now it's reversed. So it's kind of weird, honestly. So they also buffed pirate cards because they nerfed. This is a pirate card. They nerfed this card. Honestly, I think it was too good. This is funny. This card was too good, right? But this might be too weak at this. So it's, how do you find even a sweet spot with this? I know how you do that. You put the limit. Whenever you cast a tavern spell, give 3 minions +2/+2, and you can put number 10, for example. So you put some specific limit. It's overcomplicating stuff, and then you have to do a lot of adjustments. So Carapace is tier 5. So Carapace, Razor, no one knows how to say that. I think it's way worse. You used to be able to buy this card and stabilize. I think at 1 HP, your units will not take value trade, so you need a high quality boards to buff. So yeah, Razor is moved to tier 5 because the strategy was oppressive. Oh, dude, I hated the Carapace. I think in Dragon Lobby it was just way too fucking much, dude, and I will swear. Like, I hate this card. Like, it was way too easy to get it, and it was just like, yeah. So not that many changes, honestly. This is not a tremendously big patch. I think they could have done more, and I wanted more buffs. But I mean, they also did some like more adjustments. So Beatboxer is back because the Double Demolisher. The patch is not live yet. It should be today, probably in an hour. We have a patch notes. So the Double Demolisher was backed. The Double Demolisher, the Double Demolisher was backed, so the Polarizing Beatboxer was as the replacement. It's gonna be really good. Whenever you magnetize another minion, it also magnetizes to this, so you can play that with Volumize. This is gonna be really good. Like, this might be actually better than Double Demolisher, even though technically it's worse. The reason it might be better, because it will not lag your game as much. But I don't know if they resolve the issue when you have 500 gold and you have to wait fucking forever. And with this is, if you have to wait when you get 200 gold and you have to wait, it's gonna be a nightmare. So I mean, they should address the gold. They should be like instant. Like, you should never see fucking animation for your gold. It should be instantly. I hopefully they will do that, might change and probably do stuff. So the last one standing was garbage. And now, guys, when they buffed this card for the first time, it was 7/7. Now 9/9 and then 12. Reconnect stone. Yeah, could be actually. They have to probably skip stuff. This card is 12/12. I said at 14/14 and maybe with Rally, maybe with at 14/14, maybe with Reborn or Wind Fury, this card will be good. So we are almost there. I don't think this card is still playable at 12/12. Reason being, they did remove Wind Fury. The only access this unit has to this powerful effect is Scarab. So you have to have Beast in. So other than that, it's extremely difficult to Wind Fury this, right? If you could Wind Fury this quite easily, like in the previous season, and slap Divine Shield on it, it could attack up to 3 times with Reborn, Wind Fury, Divine Shield. This could attack like 3 times, and then you get crazy scaling, and the card will be good. But since it's very hard to give it Wind Fury, this card is just not good. So I would say valiant effort, but I don't think this will terrorize the meta. But the goal of this card is being a tempo tool. So for example, you get this card on turn 9, you are in a bad spot, you get this card. Maybe you can get it the Reborn or the Wind Fury, and it can attack twice. You get +24, +24, and suddenly you stabilize. That's a goal. The other card that gets buffed again is Stalwart Kodo. Now it's 1632, dude. This card is now chunky. Similar idea. So they buff this card because they have this lovely idea of just combining the RDU beasts. So you buff your beasts to tremendous size, and then you can play some summons to maximize. And basically the summons you want to play in that build are Reborns. So you can play this, then you get the tremendously big unit. So this card is meant for that build. Yeah, we'll see how this big. I mean, I definitely welcome sight when they debuff tier 7s because you don't see them that much, and tier 7 should be very impactful. Champion of Sargeras is back to +5/+5 because this unit was kind of underwhelming. Demons overall were performing quite well, but this card was a bit underwhelming, so you are never super happy about to see it. Now, some bodies were moved to tier 3. It's basically meant to nerf ETC. So Chernvala body, Snow Elemental, I think the Wound might be back, but as a tier 3. Cat and Bronze, so all the bodies that print money were moved higher. There is still, you can still get Rafam body, I would say, that prints money. So it's not like everything was removed, but yeah, ETC gets severely nerfed, which is fine because the hero was just way, way too good. Lock Living Legend was removed from the hero pool. I don't know why, it's probably some form of bug. They finally reworked the Murloc homes. They forever forget about this, and you get the Tavern coin, which is relevant for the Menagerie. They also nerfed Jailer, because Jailer was the best hero in the game right now. I think they did nerf both him and ETC, but I think was still among the best heroes. Hero power unlocks at tier 2. And I can say you guys that I was the one who proposed this change. Now, they wanted to change this. There was few versions of this, but I think this is a sweet spot because the problem of this hero was that you stay on 1 and you farm triples, and that's very unhealthy because you get 2-3 triples if you hit the serve and serve. So I was like, what if this unlocks on tier 2? The technology is there, and now this hero is significantly weaker. And now you can give it more armor, and you can balance it that way, right? So, and you can still hero power on 10-2. It's quite difficult to do so, but there'll be some rare occasion that you can maybe get the Reverse Keeper and a coin. Then you sell the Reverse Keeper, you get Undead. So you can still hero power technically at Tavern 2, but... And you can still stay on 1 and try to get your stuff. And then you can on 10-3 do the... You can do the same strat, but you have to hero power on tier 3, on 10-3, and then you have to start... Why is so nerfing stuff? Well, I proposed this elegant change, and now you can operate with armor to balance the hero. I'm really up for the hero to be really strong, but you shouldn't be oppressive, right? No, like, yeah, you can still stay on 1, right? You can still execute the serve and serve strategy. You just cannot stay on 1 to get the infinite boneheads. Because if you get 2 boneheads, or like 3 boneheads, you are getting 2 triples, and then you get serve and serve, you get additional 2 triples, and then on 10-7 you have 4 triples, and it's very unfair to other people to compete with that, right? Especially that later on you have like a Cadaver Caretaker for insta triple whenever you find it, and then you always get value out of your junk as well, right? So it was a bit too strong. They also buff Rakanishu, so now this hero power will improve, so you get +2/+2. This is a nice change, right? We should get this. Like, this hero is terrible. It's already at 18 armor right now. So we should buff this hero to, like, instead of buffing this hero to back in 20 armor, that will do nothing. They buff the hero power itself. This, well, we'll see how this goes. And they also buff Dream Rainer. So we put feedback to give him access to Wind Fury. One upgrade should give a Wind Fury, but they didn't did that. I was a bit disappointed. Maybe they didn't have enough time. I think this in the future, so the Wind Fury is not always accessible to Mechs. I think this, in order for this rally, for a rally-based approach work, they should definitely give one of the ballistic a Wind Fury. Right now it doesn't really work, but they did buff all of them. They did buff all of them quite significant, so we will see, but I don't think Dream Rainer gonna be playable still. Because the Wind Fury is needed. Your better cruiser need a Wind Fury, so this ballistic, so it attacks, it dies, it rebounds, it attacks, and that's the whole point of the hero. Maybe you can play him in Dragon Lobbies. I don't think he's banning those, but I don't think this hero gonna be quite good. They decrease the armor, so they did buff the hero, but decrease his armor, similar to Rakanishu. And Jailer armor was increased because they nerfed the hero. Okay, so the changes. So Time Warp Hunter was the mech. It's an 8/5 mech that gives you the arrows. It was terrible. No one picked it. They also removed the Probius. So this is very important because Probius was broken. The Probius is the Artanis body, which makes enemy golden. And this was the problem of the mechs. Because this used to cost 1 gold, and basically you had the Goldenizer for a mech for 1 gold, and you could be able to pick another Time Warp and you basically were able to cheat the system. So I think Probius was too strong, and if they added they did add the They did that how's this called? The Volumizer tier 6, which is Apex's Guardian back. So they didn't want for it to be instantly golden on 10-9 and the same problem appear. They decreased the appearance rate of Deos by 50%. I mean, to 50%, so like by 50%, I would say. Which is nice because Deos is just really unfun to face. I think overall they should have made a Time Orb Moira instead, if they want this effect of better Cries and Death Rattlers. I think that doubling the rallies of Parrot and Nuzao is just way unhealthy and way too powerful. It's unhealthy for the game because like Nuzao can literally destroy the whole board. They also added Time Orb Silver back to the pool, which I have no idea. I mean, I know what it is, but it's a very weird one. So this one is this is Time Orb Silver. At the end of your turn, give adjacent minions +8/+1. Repeat for each friendly golden minion. This probably is at 1 gold now. This is a pirate one. I assume they're gonna make it 1 gold now. Because it doesn't make sense to be returned if it's not at 1 gold. So maybe at 1 gold, this is a useful piece of the puzzle. So we have some changes. So they nerfed the Time Warp Big Winner because it's literally the best you can get. So yeah, they did nerf it. So now you get every 3 turn. Now this is a huge change because whenever you pick this, you could whiff on getting the steel shop or at least golden unit or bananas. You could get screw over. So now there'll be a situation you get actually whiff. I think it's still really good, but I think it's gonna be significantly weaker. I don't think it's worthless. I think it's gonna be still among the best ones. Because you have to realize they also nerfed other powerful ones. So if every super powerful one is nerfed, the general and some other are buffs, right? So it's not like other broken's Time Warp state. Most things were addressed. I think it's still really good, but you won't be able to you were able to power level like crazy if you get the steel shop, build your board, and streamroll the Robbie. This time you'll have to be very cautious and patient, and there'll be gaming on a low roll. So I think it's gonna be still really good, but I don't think it's gonna be like on the very top. I don't think Carapace was big in non-undead lobby, non-dragon lobbies. I don't think that was the case. I think it was really good strategy in almost every lobby. It was just not beatable in dragon lobbies. So, well, here's the thing. What do you do about the Carapace, right? You don't want to remove that card. They may remove that in the mid-season, for example, but you don't want to remove that right. So you have to try something. So now you have still this extremely powerful strategy, but in order to get it, it's gonna be way harder. So the problem right now is you can force it, right? Every Dragon Undead lobby, especially if there's no Pirates, is extremely difficult, or Elementals is extremely difficult to play something else that can compete, right? Because not always everyone gonna hire all the Carapace setup with dragons and destroy everyone, right? So you could do something to compete, but if the lobby had like really bad tribes like Mechs and Boars and Undead and Dragons, then you normally lean to that. And you could force this on tier 4, literally all pieces but Titus, and then you can hope to get a Deos and you don't even need a Titus. So right now you have to level to 5 sooner. You cannot have the save game on Tavern 4, and people who will go for an Undead setup, they may just die. Pod is live? Okay. Let's check. Let's check, guys. Check for updates. Up to date, not yet. Yeah, that's the idea. Like, Carapace was a really strong unit on its own, right? You could buy it every time, and even if you don't play Undead, the effect is so powerful because you get the spell that buffs your whole board that, like, the Carapace was just too strong for a 4-drop. Now, more buffs. So Time Warp Sapper is buffed to a bigger size. I mean, it was not that powerful, I guess. Okay, Time Warp Embalmer was buffed as well. You can play magnetic units to reborn your Mechs now, and Undead, obviously, but it was kind of funny. So yeah, you can they actually fixed the bug. So I mean, I think they already fixed the bug, but now it's Yeah, so it's 1 million you summon each turn. So you have to summon, so you have to play. When you play the unit, it counts as play and summon. So whenever you play the unit or magnetize, this will prog now. And it's a 10-10. I think it was a 9. They actually buff it. Elise was nerfed, so this is once again. This was bad at 4. This was bad at 5. Really good at 4. It's kind of funny that the cycle, like, player realized at 4 this is broken, I guess, in a lot of lobbies. So now it's 5, but at 5 was kind of bad, so it's actually funny. No. Because 1 minion you summon. So the keyword is you summon, right? You don't summon during combat. The unit summon itself, right? When you have unit with that rattle, it summons stuff. You don't summon. When you summon, this is kind of, that's why I was thinking. When you play the card, right? You summon the unit. So it's actually, so this is actually funny. So when you play the card, there is an order of stuff, right? When you play the card, what first trigger is Battle Cry? So you will notice when you get this undead, there's this undead spell, right? Whenever you play the card, it gets destroyed immediately. If you play Nerubian Swarmer, his Battle Cry will be activated before it's summoned. So you play the card, you activated Battle Cry, and then it's summoned on board. So that's a kind of ordering. And there is more caveat to that. It's actually it's very complicated, and I wish there was a rule book. So Battle Cries happen, you play the card, you get your Battle Cry, but then you also summon the unit on the boards. Yeah, there's a bug with Embalmer as well, yes. This is kind of known, yeah. There's a... Hopefully they fix this bug, but yeah, that's the bug I seen too. Yeah, that's probably also... They probably fixed the bug as well. So yeah, so the you summon, I assume it's whenever you play during the shop phase, you play it on board. It shouldn't work during combat. Now, I don't know if you don't use this effect, maybe it will work, but I think it's not intended. Okay, so the buff Time Pop Jazzer, now you give 2 HP, but this is kind of weird. Like, you have this card, right? It's now still 2 gold, but you have this guy. This is Avenge 5, get a Blood Gem. Your Blood Gems give an extra +1/+1 this game. This is really good. This costs 1 gold. If you have good setup, you can scale your gems like, let's say, when you get really good setup, like +2/+2 every fight. You also get gems to buff it. This is gonna be really good. I assume they're gonna nerf it to 2 gold eventually. It's definitely better than this. Now, you can utilize this with Titus, and you get like 4 HP, which is quite nice, but like this is worse than Golden Jazzer with Rylak. So this is actually quite good. It's probably, I mean, it's probably really good, yeah. They also buff the Time Warp Recycler. It's only Undead, which is not true. Isn't this Undead Pirates? Maybe it's just Undead. I think this is off. Let me check. Isn't this a Pirate too? Let me actually check. I have a files, guys. I think there's like a bit weird minions. Let me check it, guys. I think this is Pirates too. Let me go. Let me try. Maybe it's not a pirate. Okay, it's not a pirate, guys. Streamer just tripping. I checked already. Are you so fast? It used to be. I know. I think this is a pirate Time Warp as well, but it's not. They buff the Whelp. Oh no, anyway. They buff the Jelly Belly. Oh no, anyway. Okay, some cards strange. They changed. Well, this is not. How they can fucking change it 6 months ago when this is Time Warp Recycler? This card was introduced fucking 2 months ago. Like, can you not, guys? I'm aware that they changed the Recycler to just Undead, but this is Time Warp Recycler. It's a brand new unit, which can have whatever tribes you wanted. It's just silly. Okay, Smuggler is back. Whenever a friendly minion gains attack, give it 3 health. So I kind of like this approach that we need more time warps because the game becomes very repetitive. So I think it's good to not just remove and only keep the time warps the player pick. And basically the broken one they abuse, like big winner release every game. They should give us more options so we can actually try to be creative. So we're gonna have the Smuggler. 3 HP is actually quite a lot. You can combine us with Hooktail and suddenly you're getting your mini Caligos. So yeah, this card might be actually playable if you have a Hooktail, for example, and some other synergies. Now, it's probably not good enough and you're not super exciting because it's 2 gold 1, but it doesn't print money, but it's something. They also make the Seer a bit bigger. Now it's a 9/9. 9/9! Yeah, I never picked this card. I don't think it's terrible. I think it's just not good enough at 2 gold. I think at 1 gold, this is probably a sweeter spot, but at 2 will be that good. Do you think Div can win the tournament with his changes? I have no idea. Let me check. Is the patch out? Is Nags out? Oh, up to date. No patch just yet. Okay, so we got the... Okay, so the Time War Tipper was changed. And it costs 2 Chronormo, and it's basically worse Galibig's body, and I don't like it. So you pick this card, you have to float 1 gold to get 1 gold, and then you have to float 1 gold to get 1 gold, and it's like, I don't know, man. That's what with Drakari, so I don't think it's gonna be great. I think they should have brought Galibig's body, which you don't need to do this unspent gold part, and then it will be good, right? If this was Galibig's body, it's good. If this is like you have to don't spend gold, now you will get that gold back next turn, and then the idea is that eventually you're gonna be plus gold, but I don't think it's that exciting. They also buffed the Time Warp Relaxer. After you say a Quilboar displays 3 bludgeons on a random friendly minion. Ugh. 1G strike oil. Well, yeah, but that's bad, right? It costs 2 gold Chronormo. That's just bad. 1G strike oil is just bad. I mean, it's a bit too slow. Not maybe bad, but it's too slow, right? If you think about this like that, right? Because you have 1 gold time warps that give you unit every time, and then you can pick another time warp, which is a hero power. So even though this eventually will give you more gold, it's way lower tempo. It sometimes forces you to some ugly tens, and other people can have like hero power and something that prints money. Chronormo? Well, Chronormo is the gold for time warp 10s, right? That's what it's called, to Chronormo. I mean, Chronormo is a mouthful. I think that's why you're laughing. Chronormo. I think Chronormo would be better than Chronum. Why is Chronum, by the way? Isn't Chronormus just Chronum? Yeah, but Chronormum is better to say, no? Chronormu would be better. Like Nosdormu, Chronormu. Yeah, so this will be better. It's easier to say Chronormu than Chronum. Isn't Chronormu just easier to say? This is a mouthful. To Chronum is very difficult to say. To Chronormu rolls nicely from the tongue, right? It's way easier to say 2 Chronormu, 3 Chronormu than 2 Chronum, 3 Chronum. Like, I'm not a chemistry student. Wait, patch. Are you on vacation, ixxdeee? Then there is patch. What the fuck is this tipper? It's Galwig's body, but bad. Yeah, for me, it's way easier to say Chronormu than Chronum. Chronum is like, you don't end word on Chronum. Like, Num, like, guys, can you name many words that are not chemistry based that end on Num? You just don't end word on Num. Now, Chronormu is more like normal. It's like way more common, I think. But Num is like, yeah, that's chemistry based, right? Pendulum, Asylum. Like, Asylum is different, right? It's not Asylum. Asylum, you don't read it Asylum, right? Like, it's not Asylum, right? Like, you don't read that, so that even though it's Loom, it's also not Num, it's Loom, so it's entirely different. It's like chemistry based, right? Sternum. Yeah, so this is like chemistry or medicine. Like, it's not very common. It's like Latin. It feels like fucking Latin, dude. Chronum. Is it Latin based? Yeah, it's probably Latin based, right? But you don't use that in the real life, so it's easier for me to say Chronormo than Chronum. Like, Chronum is a mouthful. English is not a smart language. That's probably true. Dude, you are laughing, Corinth. You are actually laughing, but look at the chat, guys. Like, chat is so much more active when we talk about fucking language than Battlegrounds. On the sad state of the game. Okay, let's move on. They buffed this demon because no one picked this card ever. They buffed the Nomi. Can I get Nomi now? Can I get Nomi now, guys? maybe now. After, give your minions in the tavern. Maybe Nomi now. When the patch note now, I mean, hopefully it's already out. I mean, and it's not gonna be delayed. Let me check. Up to date. I will check the Magic Discord, guys, if there is delay again. Where's the fucking patch? Patch should be live already, guys. Maybe not. Is it live? Is patch live, guys? Well, it was explained. The tier 7 mech, Double Demolisher, is currently bugged. It lags the game, the client itself. So they removed that for Beatboxer, which is a bit weaker, but they were not able to solve the bug issue with the Demolisher. You could tell Demolisher can lag the whole lobby, so it can lag your game and your opponent's game if you stack too much golds, and it's just basically unplayable, so they had to remove the card. They buffed the Stomper. This card was already quite good, so check YouTube comments. Okay, let me check the YouTube comments. I read the comment. I was. So this guy is gonna be quite good, I think, for attack. Okay, they also changed the Time Warp Murgle. Idea is you cannot play the dragons with this card. So this used to be playable with dragons. You could play that with Poet and Terragosa. Right now you cannot do that. And you could play this card with, you can still play this card with Amalgams and Poets and triple them, put them back to the hand and do this repetitive cycle. So if you are infinite and you have this card, you can still do the infinite loop, basically double the stats. You can basically multiply the stats every turn. So it's still possible to abuse this card. It's gonna be a bit harder because you cannot really use the Terragosa or Stundrake, for example. Oh, they removed the Demolisher. Well, they removed the Demolisher because streamers reported the bugs and Blizzard is fixing bugs. The new Blizzard in 2026. Don't ask me that. Like, don't fucking ask me. Like, they obviously cannot fucking fix shit. So I'm just happy they remove shit. Like, no one is working them. There's usually no one working them to fix a shit. And it's like, I can post 50 bugs and nothing is fucking addressed. I have to wait. I'm still waiting until they fix the bug I reported in January 2025. It's like, wow, when you make big shop, the whole client is lagging. Wait, we never did anything about this. It's again after the year. Like, don't even fucking get me started, dude. So I'm just happy they at least remove something. I just don't know, man. I think the people in charge at Battlegrounds, they're doing their best, but they probably just understaffed and there's not this, they gave a summer intern to fix all the bugs, but it's a winter, so summer intern doesn't work during winter and nothing can be done. They also nerfed this guy, which is very weird. The Time Warp Greasebot, it had good win rate on HS replay, but I don't think you should nerf this card. But this is a change, Hopscotch, for you. This is a change that is a for 5k MMR, I guess. Inventory strikes again. The inventory has to be fucking troll. Like, there's no one there to fix client or bugs. Literally no one did. The BG team is there's some designers and people in charge, but there's like no fucking working power to fix shit. Because that card was removed ixxdeee. Is it duos only? It's solos, but was removed because was not good. Nala nerf? No, Nala was nerfed. So this is Time Warp Nala. It's still really good, but not super good. It's still good. Like, here's the thing with Nala. You were not able to win lobby with Time Warp Nala unless it's very low power level or lobby was fast. So Time Warp Nala, even though you nerf it, it's still extremely good and it will help you out to pivot to whatever you want, right? So you play Time Warp Nala, collect pieces, and you go Stundrake or Undead. You basically play this card with Shipman and then you find other scaling and then you pivot. So this card, honestly, I don't think this is such a big change because it's gonna be harder to win a lobby with just this, but usually you're just using this as an amazing tempo tool and then you pivot to the build you want. They also buff this Time Warp Cliffhoof. I have no idea how to say that. By the way, I noticed my English get worse actually. I'm studying Italian again, and I read books in Polish, and my English get worse. If I don't control myself. I cannot even type some difficult word in English. I just actually, I think I just like noticed that whenever I read too much in my native language, Polish, my English get worse. Because my brain started to think in Polish again. Like I cannot type. Like, okay, you notice that ixxdeee, but whenever I type in your chat, I'm editing YouTube video and I'm typing with my left hand while I move my mouse and cut things in my Adobe Premiere. So this is not representation actually. Because whenever I type like I'm actually having a stroke, it's because I type with my left hand and I do something with right hand, and doing two things at the same time is quite difficult because I'm a man. So so whenever I type like a moron, it's probably because I'm editing YouTube video. Then I just do stuff. Hey, this card is back, I guess. Price per drag is back. This is huge. They buff Shadow Dancer. I think the Shadow Dancer at 1 gold gonna be really good. And Mothership at 1 gold gonna be insane. Oh, Time War Blade no longer gonna be offered to Sky Captain Craig. Thank you, Sevel. I think that I should have provided list of more heroes, because I think that Lei is broken on other heroes too. I should have provided the list. Also, I'm not the only one who provided this feedback, guys, so I will not take all the credit. ixxdeee make the post, dude, guys. ixxdeee actually make the post in the hidden Discord. Even ixxdeee wanted the patch. And they added more time on Tenates. You can thank Zorgo. I will out Zorgo. Zorgo was like, bro, I need more time. And everyone was like, Zorgo goats. Okay, that's it. They didn't fix bugs. No, they didn't fix bugs, guys. There's no bugs in this game. The game is perfectly and flawlessly. The game is perfect and flawless. Dude, if like, you know, game is in a bad spot when ixxdeee. You wrote that? Go look it up. Well, I signed an NDA, so I cannot tell them ixxdeee. I signed an NDA, so I cannot tell them that you are the goat. And if I check and make sure, then I broke NDA. I cannot make any certain statements, because otherwise I will just get locked in the prison. So, like you guys. I wish I could tell you, but I can only give a sort of credit, but I cannot give you certainty. You press 2 gold now, Jeff? Hello, Mr. Gold. I just got here review again. Well, you can sub, and then you can scroll down the stream. There's the new feature. Or if you don't want to sub, you can click on the my avatar, and then you can go to votes. Or you can watch me on YouTube, and you can scroll down for free, because YouTube is not greedy like Twitch. So if you go to YouTube, you can scroll down on YouTube. You don't need to even sub, and you can actually scroll down, and it's actually fixed. So he already left, dude. YouTube is not greedy. Well, YouTube is less greedy, at least for live streaming, than Twitch. Like, YouTube is not as greedy as Twitch. I mean, not even close. It's not even close. Like, YouTube is actually paying. I mean, I don't know if they pay actually more, but YouTube can, like, on Twitch, your bitrate is 6,000. They're super cheap, so I can stream in full HD, and that's it, right? On YouTube, I can go like 50 fucking K bitrate, 4 fucking K, and I can stream as a small streamer. That's insane. I'm not gonna stream in 4K, but I could stream in 8K on YouTube, I think. I think they support 4K, they don't support 8K streaming, at least for small streamers. So YouTube literally offers you, like, they actually probably can offer, I can stream in 4K on YouTube for fucking free. And YouTube is like, go ahead, mate. And then I have those videos forever on my channel, and they are never deleted. VODs on Twitch are deleted after 2 months, because Twitch is fucking cheap as fuck. Like, Amazon is just like, dude. So I don't know, guys. I will be very honest. I think YouTube is way better for streaming. Now, if is overall YouTube more greedy than Twitch, then I mean, that's a different discussion. Who watched the streams for 2 months ago? Well, imagine you did event, right? Let's say there is a lot of streamers to do amazing stuff, right? Let's say you wanted to watch the best moments of the JJ and RDO Sabaton, and you cannot do that. He has no access to that, right? There's no patch, by the way, I guess. Why I feel they buffed Quill so much? Because they did. Because Quilboars are the worst tribe by a wide margin. Wait, why is this in my game? Is patch live, guys? Is patch live? Why I'm getting the pet? Yes, Twitch caps bitrate at 6K, yes. Now, Twitch did introduce streaming in 2K, but it's cheap variant that forces your PC to run all the configuration. So you have to process on your PC 7020, 80, 1080p. So you have to basically process HD, full HD on your PC. So it's very annoying. On YouTube, I stream in fucking 2K and they do everything for me. I don't need to overload my codec and my PC. If you want to 2K on Twitch, is a pain in the ass. And I tried to stream 2K on Twitch and I couldn't do that. I would need like fucking RTX 5090 maybe to do that. Or OBS to catch up. Or OBS to catch up because there's also some other problems. So, yeah. Wait, is patch live? Is patch live, guys? Patch not live yet? Good. Oh, I'm gonna spectate someone. Actually, 16k, dude. Bro is playing like crazy. What is fucking, like, all low? How many games he played, dude? On the day. ATP is perfectly fine. It is not. 1080p, if you want to watch on TV, is just way too little, no? Like, 1080p is more than enough for your phone. It's more than enough when you see it in front of your monitor and you're very close. But if you want to watch on TV, it's an awful. I don't think he's human. Let me check, actually. But he passed you, Anthony. Almost. He's chasing your butt. Dude, he played 360 games. I think he played more games on NA than I did. And I'm playing whole season on this season. And his win rate is really good, actually. Yeah, bro is a goat. Didn't play us again. I mean, I think there's plenty of people who watch Twitch on TV. Yeah, I'm noticing. I mean, yesterday you have to use the after the post. Yes, where's the patch? Can I want to play. Ooh, bro, 33 games. Bro, look at his scores. Can we get like he won 6 lobby, then get top 2. Dude, he has GIF type results. Like, holy. 33 games and his average placement is 2.1 is insane. I play like 10 games or 12. 33 games. Holy. Let me check a week. How many this week he played? Okay, this week is like maybe last week. Last week he played. Hey, can we get last week? Oh, there's a last week command ixxdeee too. I'm rank 11, not even top 10. Dude, let me check the real goals. Let me check the real goals. Matsuri played 7 games on there. What is this? Is he even trying? I've probably played the most. I mean, you can check how many games he played this season. Matsuri this season played. Dude, he played 700. Like, he played 770 games. Bro. He played more than RTU, even. Like, RTU has like 600, I think. Like, holy. And RTU is streaming every day, fucking 8 hours, 10 hours. Wow. I do stream in 2K on YouTube. So if you watch me on YouTube, on TV, it's gonna be nice and crispy. I mean, it's not super crispy, I mean, but it's pretty good. I could stream in 4K on YouTube, but it's I can maybe try. Where is the patch? Bro, they cannot fucking release patch on time. Dude, I kid you not, guys. They cannot release patch on time. Dude, and it's I also don't want to play it even, because it's gonna be bugged. Something not gonna work. But, I mean, What bug? How many? Not what? It's how many? You can see the gameplay this season. You cannot see the gameplay since patch. You can put your dates too, so you can go if you know when the patch was. You can actually if you know when the patch was, you can actually filter. So bugs. Is the patch live? No. Where's the patch? Dude, this is such a fucking small indie company. I think they just don't have enough people that I just don't know it. How many games will die from Apex's beatboxer? Oh, this paid actor. We're gonna ghost the bug abuse. Well, I can stream in 2K on Twitch, but I had the problem. I couldn't stream in 2K on YouTube, Twitch, because the problem is for Twitch allows streaming in 2K, but you have to do that you have to yourself, you basically stream in full HD, HD, 360, and 2K on your own, right? So you have like 4 streams basically. You have to yourself, which is very weird. You have to kind of stream yourself, which is fine. So I could do that. But I'm also recording my streams. So it's easier for me to edit them out, because it's very painful to just download my VODs. First of all, they're gonna be lower quality, so you need like a program to download them in decent quality, and you always lose the quality. So I try to record my streams. So if I want to record my streams, play on YouTube, and then stream in 2K on Twitch, my GPU was like, nope. And not only my GPU was nope, it was also not my GPU, also OBS is limited. So OBS didn't have the proper thingy when I tried. Maybe it has right now, but I just not even try. Yeah, we skip the triple because there's a ghost. So yeah. Oh, this is super broken on Warded. Should be probably banned, because they also fix it. So this card procs before the hero power. I mean, after the hero power, so it can content the thing. It's actually so broken. When you gonna start at YouTube? Wait, what do you mean start at YouTube? I do stream on YouTube right now. I have 40 people. I have 40 people on YouTube somehow. I don't know why. I didn't even change the title. Why have so many people on YouTube? Why my other account? I'm not on my other account. I'm spectating because I'm waiting for a patch. Bro, where's the like Blizzard? Where's the patch? Is it ever today? By the way, check out the YouTube. I miss the times when I had the YouTube that honestly, ixxdeee, you can just edit yourself. If you think about this, you spend like 40 hours a month for the YouTube channel, and you get 400 bucks. And it's like 10 bucks per hour. It's almost a working wage. Not in Germany. I think $10 per hour is not enough in Germany, but almost. Almost working. In January as streamer, you probably cannot get better. Minimum wage is 14. Wow. You can move to Poland and then it's fine. In Poland, I think it's like $10 is fine. Barely. What is bro saying? I don't know why you don't want to move to Poland. Poland is a beautiful country. Move to Poland, ixxdeee. What I want to say? Where's the punch? I also made the joke, by the way, ixxdeee. Dude, YouTube is so hard to do. I try to grow my YouTube and it's growing, but it's such a painful to grow it. Bro, like, people come to Poland to date. Like, you will just open Tinder or other app in Krakow and you will literally get like, you being from abroad, dude, you will get tons of them, dude. The foreign people have better dating life than Polish people because our women are just kind of tired of us, so you will probably have better luck here than in Germany. I kid you not, ixxdeee. Well, you can actually try ixxdeee. You can just get an app right now. You can set it for Krakow, Poland, and you can actually type. It's actually not a problem. You can actually test the waters. That's the beauty of the internet. You can actually test the waters from your fucking home in Germany. I would say so, yeah. The foreign people usually have easier time than Polish people. I think also it's easier to hook up with someone who's not gonna stay in the country, right? Let's say you're a hot girl, but you're not looking for a boyfriend. You want to just hook up. You're gonna look for a handsome lad like ixxdeee who's gonna leave you after a few weeks. If that's, I think, better deal. Double dates? Cool. It's my Krakow. I think it's actually, if you think about this, like, foreign people usually on these apps like that, they will have easier time. You think ixxdeee is handsome? I mean, it's not the question if ixxdeee is handsome. That's the only reason people watch his stream, right? Like, it's the fact that he's a relatively successful streamer, or used to be a very big streamer, is all about his face, right? So that's basically it. Oh, we have a lot of kicks. So, only reason, I think 90%, I mean, there's a bit of skill and personality and his knowledge of languages. Like, ixxdeee probably, among the streamers, like, I can only speak English and Polish and tiny bit of Italian. Like, ixxdeee knows like 10 languages. Like, kid you not, bro is like, you know, he's built for like a globalization of the world. Like, bro knows 10 languages. Like, that's fucking insane. Do we play Nomi? Wait, are we playing Nomi? It does work. Manaryoku, it does work. Psychos is on the left side, it will get the stats, and then your Undead gonna eat it. So it does work. If you want to eat the Psychos and the Stitch, yeah. Because the start of the combat triggers from left to right, and it's basically a 50-50, whatever your opponent start of the combat procs first, or yours, and then it goes one by one. So it's if your opponent go first, you go second, then your opponent, then you, and go one by one. And they trigger from left to right. I think so. I mean, it's kind of cool that you can speak so many languages. That's 5%. Then 5% gameplay and then 90% face. Let's be honest. Where's the fucking patch, guy? Bro? Yes, you cannot ball on ETC anymore. I mean, you can still do that, but you cannot fortune baller. Double ixxdeee, Wingspan. Women's lower ixxdeee. ixxdeee is lucky that Anthony is not streaming. Otherwise, those 90% of people will go to Anthony. Anthony is not streaming yet, so that's the only reason ixxdeee is popular. I'm toxic. Well, you can shut up, right? Like, you can stream and don't say anything if you're handsome. Can you stream in Chinese? You do stream in Chinese? I didn't know that. I mean, you did sign with Hoya, I guess. You told me that. Are you streaming on Hoya? Can we watch that, Anthony? You can be toxic. It's called honesty. I'm very honest person. By the way, shouldn't we copy the titles instead of this? It was better to copy the titles. Wait, isn't it better to copy it? Only ESA? Because like this damages the titles. If you copy it, this doesn't damage demons, right? So you get less stats, I think, right? It's better to copy the titles, no? Am I wrong? Because like this, like with Lord of Runes, this damages your own units. So having non-demons is good because you get more stats, right? You should copy the titles, I think. Am I tripping? That's why I added question mark, I think. What's the punch? Where's the punch, guys? I'm losing my mind. Wait, did I add D? Yeah, but it's same. But wait. But wait. Oh. Wait. Does it actually make sense? Where's Jave? Where's Jave? Do you copy titles here? Where's Jave? Actually, someone smart in chat. Do you copy titles here? Where's someone smart who can actually do the math? Jave is gone. It's 4 procs? Maybe it's more procs actually. I'm probably just stupid. So, alright, never mind, I'm stupid. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. Never mind, I'm stupid. There we go. We fixed the issue. We don't need someone smart. Chad is smart enough. I love this call. I'm just stupid. That's why I stream Battlegrounds, because I cannot do math. Is the patch out? Is patch out, guys?
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Is it more stats? I don't think so, right? It's better to copy this now. Oh, I think it's better to get downloaded. Nah, I think it's better to copy this. We have this guy. No, guys, yeah, we figured out I'm dumb and he is smart. So I think it's just... Of course. Ask him? Ask whom? Whom to ask? Well, I think you actually take it now, no? Don't you just sell? And I mean, you can try to copy this, but it will not proc. If you want to copy another one, it will not work, by the way. You get the unit, and it will not copy this. No, it doesn't work. You have to buy one more if you want to do that. It will not copy the titles. You get the unit that fills the slot, and then hero power copies. So on Tavern 6, this works like fucking Pepega, and you need to actually buy the unit. You need 4 units. You need 4 units, otherwise it will not work. He played first. I can ask him yourself, Anthony. So you cannot copy this, but I think you just run double titles. That's why I'm like sell. You just run double titles and you go AFK. Would you go AFK, guys? I think so, no? Because this will not copy, but I will not tell him that because I already embarrassed myself enough that he might remove me from the friend list. So buy a random unit. But what do you sell? If you sell this, you get weaker, and yeah, it's probably not work. Should remove you. You try to invite a knight? We actually do. Imagine Leshy finish rank 2, I finish rank 1. So Anthony could never live with that. That is insane, yeah. 33 games, average 2.1 is insane. Isn't copying golden titles now better? I fucking don't know. And I already embarrassed myself. You will need to run the math. And the math is complicated because you have this Devout Hellcaller, so it's kind of tricky. And MMR? I mean, you can beat them. I don't think, Anthony, you can beat them. Like, Bitter win rate is not that untouchable, right? So you basically, let's say Leshy, look at the Leshy. His win rate is even worse than Bitter and Jiv. But he's playing such an amount of the volume of the game, and his win rate is high enough to climb, that he will basically get to 19k no problem, right? So you might think Jiv is untouchable and bitter, but you don't need to have the same win rate as Jiv, right? Jiv win rate is just from other planet, but ladder doesn't work like that. If you dedicate, if your win rate is good enough and you dedicate more time than Jiv, you can catch him up, right? And I don't think Jiv is actually playing 50 hours a day. Like, Jiv gonna play 10 games, 12 games, 14 games at best. If you play 20 games, then you can catch him up. It's basically about the dedication once you get the decent amount of the time. But yeah, you have to play a lot. That's the key point. Hello, Mr. Dr. Coffee Monster. I forfeit. I FF. Oof. You can Boon of Light the demons. So you can actually divine shield them. It's kind of fun. They're not gonna lose the shield. We're done with you. I'm trying. I'm climbing it. Like, you guys realized I had no bonus. I will be 16k by now, but I had no bonus, so I'm down MMR because I had no fucking bonus from 6k. So I had to grind 3000 MMR. So if you add that MMR with bonus on you, I'll be like 16k by now. Because my win rate is decent. That's why I'm so low, guys. Because I had no bonus. And I didn't play as much as Leshy. That's actually insane. 30 minutes, no new patch. Yeah, I'm checking Twitter. I'm checking Magic Discord, Reddit, and Twitter. There's no info. It's actually quite strong. Yeah, you AoE on your Tituses, you can Divine Shoot the demons. So as you can see, that Divine Shoot didn't proc. We still lost, by the way. Kinda crazy we lost, actually. I like his excuses. Could be true. Wait, how is... did you actually... You have a nice voice, Dr. Coffee Monster. That was true. Did you start a new career? Did I push you to being some ASMR YouTuber, for example? Dude, you have a really nice voice, not gonna lie. We did not figure out that one. This not being golden is kind of insane. We have double golden titles, double golden devout, 1 ruins, and 1 this is kind of crazy. Where's the patch? Golden title should be better. Well, let's say this is times 3, right? So this is 3 times 3. I mean, this is 3 extra times. So it's +3, +3, +3, that's 9. And this is 2. 2 plus 2, and this is 9. Plus 18. So this procs 9 times. If we copy this, we have 2 times 6, that's 12. That's more, no? 3, 3, 3, and let's say this is 1, and have that's 9, and 1, 1, plus 6, that's 12. Isn't that better? Did you ever share what you do besides streaming? I'd stream and edit YouTube videos. I mean, we have a family removal company, like a moving company, but it's very small right now, and my brother is doing some other stuff, so that's, I guess, not bad. I used to work. I mean, I used to carry the furniture, guys. I'm very strong in that. I could carry your piano, like the small piano, no problem.
You're doing great out there.
What do you mean 7? Wait, my math is wrong, right? Wait, my math is wrong, actually. 5 now. Is my math wrong? It's still better, right? Even though it's like 6 plus 1, that's 7 versus 10. It's better to copy the chameleon, no? Will you carry me in those? Probably.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I just don't know, guys. Don't ask me. I think it's better to copy the Silent Enforcer. But, yeah. I love it. Bro, your voice is really good, Dr. Coffee Monster. I actually, kid you not, your voice is really good. So I'm very happy you make use of it. This God-given talent. Very happy for you. Dude, this is kind of insane. We cannot draw anything, by the way. I love you, chat. Dude, so Dr. Coffee Monster, one math lessons, dude. I don't know how to do math. That's why I'm playing Battlegrounds for a living. If I knew how to do math, you can imagine I will do something else with my life. Very rarely you have people like Jeev who are good at math and play Battlegrounds. Very rarely. That's... Boy, let's Professor solve this. Dude, I cannot do math. Especially right now, because I'm not focused. If I focus, I can do math. It was mean. Math is hard. Math is... Dude, I used to be very good at math. I went to some... there is like a... like, how do you call this in English, maybe? I don't know. The kangaroo math? I think it was like a kangaroo math. Something like that. And I did extremely well in that. But that was in that was like when I was very young. I actually did extremely well in that. Like I had some really good results, right? Country-wise. But then I stop and I become stupid. That's how life works. The thing in my brain, neuroplasticity, disappeared, and my math powers just disappear as well. So I'm your average Andy, which is stupid because average is stupid. Well, with math is basically like that. You have to. This is like something that you have to practice, because otherwise your skills will disappear.
I think you can win this thing.
Yeah, Kublai, that looks true. That actually looks true. Yeah. Are we winning this? Are we actually winning this? I don't know. It's very hard to tell. Because this elemental is so good. If he can take the VT. Can he take a VT is the question. Is this season good right now? It should be fine. The part is no life. Yeah, I mean, Jiv is juice. Very happy for him. Very happy for Jiv. But yeah. 3 times 2 is 6. Dude, my YouTube history those days looks so fucking scary, guys. Like, I watched like a few days ago, like an hour talk by people who are so much smarter than me. And they convinced me that the only thing that is real is mathematics. Nothing really exists, truly, it's just mathematics. That's the only thing that is real, guys. And kid you not, they actually made a compelling argument. So the only thing that does exist is math. Nothing else. Material world doesn't really exist. There's only math. Which kind of powerful message. Did you know, guys, the only thing that does truly exist and it's real is mathematics. Nothing else. Math is fake. Math is the only thing that actually exists. That's actually the only thing that doesn't exist, which is insane. No. It's not our way. The mathematics exists. We just discover it, right? And you can explain everything by mathematics. It's actually insane. We just discover mathematics. Mathematics was always there. We just discover it, and we figure out that you can explain everything with mathematics, which is kind of crazy. No. Math exists outside of human beings. We just, as a conscious being, discover mathematics, that it does exist, but it's always there. It's actually kind of crazy. I'm not gonna go into more details, but the only things that truly exist is mathematics, guys. Nothing else truly exists. It's actually funny. Multiplying negative numbers is a scam.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Speed of light? Dude, my rabbit, like my YouTube history is why you cannot go faster than speed of light. And I actually kind of sort of understood why. You cannot go faster than speed of light. The fact that we don't have golden Lord of Roids on the Enforcer is kind of funny. Are they real too? All math is real, and there's the only thing that's real. Well, oh, we're finally finalized. This is Hada's music. It could be because today is a video game soundtrack. Also, I will check with Pudge is live. Wait, Pudge is live. Pudge is live, guys. Pudge is live. Good luck to that shit. Let me update. Don't ask me. There's a Pudge. His YouTube history? Dude, my YouTube history is just like I'm watching shit, I'm like what I'm watching, and it's just like, yeah. What did you study? Sociology. I can understand human beings, yes. So well, MMR love. Wanna go quiz now? Could be. I actually need to visit the bathroom, so maybe we can watch Leshy play more, but I did update the game. I actually need to visit the bathroom because too much coffee today. Nice out, yes, nice out. But let's watch Leshy again. He has an epic duel. I can understand that all pulls that you see in TV are sketchy. Because if you have a pull that you only do by your phone, done by phone, people are more likely to lie or don't take it seriously when they talk with the guy through phone than in person. So the result's gonna be screwed by a few percentages, and those few percentages might be actually the whole reason why stuff is actually, you know, opposite, right? So all the polls in TV, unless they put what was exactly how it was, you know, proceed, it's basically a scam. Well, we already live in a simulation, actually. Some form of simulation. I mean, there's a lot of stuff about, like, there's actually a lot of stuff that we live in simulation, but it's a bit different than what you might think, right? But like, that's how, like, that's like everything is built with in computers with bits, right, and stuff like that. Like everything in our universe is built by qubits or whatever they called the thing you use in quantum computers. So basically, yeah, it could be like we actually live in simulation, some form of simulation. Yeah. Did we win? We win. And then we won. He patches out, by the way. Okay, I need to visit the bathroom, but he finished the game. Like a true one show. It's basically different, but everything is built on something, right? Like computers are. Like everything is built on something, and I just don't know, man. 3-body problems. Well, I know you cannot solve 3-body problems. I actually watched some YouTube videos about it. I know you cannot solve it. It's unsolvable because things are random. I didn't watch the dedicated series, but I know it's unsolvable. You can solve some. See, there's a guy who knows math. You can actually solve 3-body problem, like in some situations, some scenarios. Didn't know that. I watched like 10 or 15-minute podcast about it, which they mentioned, and they thought it's impossible, but such is math. You can do some stuff if you do stuff. I can, dude. It's very hard for me to talk about some difficult topics because I don't have enough vocabulary. And also, whenever I watch them, like, it cannot translate for me some like tough topics. It's very hard for me to talk about them because I don't either understood them well enough, or I do understood them, but it's very hard for me to communicate because if you don't do that daily, so like talk about some very specific topics, you are lacking, and I might sound dumb, but oh, okay. See, Tokyo Knife probably watched the whole video, like a 1 hour or 2 hour program, and he knows. I just watched like a bit on YouTube that you cannot solve that, but you can solve some. So I didn't. Yes, patch is live. Nyx is out, patch is live. Onyxia is no longer good. Rakanishu is OP now. Dude, rolling Rakanishu for Mukla is like trash into trash. Like, hello, Blizzard. Pirates Elementals. Let's go, boy. Patch is live. Patch is live. Let me change. New patch is live. I'll change the title. Is S tier now? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I think the Avenge Quilboar is busted. I mean, it's probably quite good. Good job, Jiminy. Good. But I need to visit the bathroom, guys, but we grind. You never played here? Oh, it's nice, tricky. Who does? Look at my traps, bro. If you buy this, you jam it twice. That's my motto. Who's final P? Could be. New topic in chat, how to get rid of a body. New topic in chat is how to get rid of the body. What's the best way? The best thing is, they will never show you a proper way in TV show. They will show you some, like, you know, some, like in Breaking Bad, they show you some way, but it's not really applicable. Like, some people actually try to use some stuff like from Breaking Bad. It's not really working that well. Because TV show will never show you the proper way how to get rid of a body. They would like, you can throw them into the sea, but they will not tell you how far you have to go, how to make body go to the like to very bottom and stuff like that. They will never show you. Even I read some books even, and body is always wash up because they don't do proper way. Actually, so in TV shows they just not show you how to properly get rid of the body. Some books will do, but those I read some books. They are from like 90s. Right now, they will not show you how to do it. Problematic friend. Reptile Notion. Isn't this kind of the same? Isn't this kind of the same? No. Isn't this kind of the same? You get rid of body and body. Also, I don't have exit lag. So we're gonna have to play this game with lag because I don't have my exit lag. I cannot go APM, guys, because I will play with lag. Will you tell us how to properly do it? No. Like, whenever you watch the TV show, the body is never even buried deep enough. Like, if you have to bury the body, you have to actually dig very, very deep. Like, dig very, very deep. Because the thing will, you can actually tell if the body is on the very specific place. The specific thing will grow above, and dogs and other animals can get to that body. So you have to actually dig a very deep hole, which takes so much time. So burying the body is not the greatest idea unless you go really very fucking deep. So they don't teach that in the TV show. I wanted the hero power, but the shop sucks. If it's scenarios, maybe we can level it. Will he ball? I will ball. More money. There's a Jazzer. That's a Rylag, break the game. Quilboars. Oh, we forced Quilboars, guys. Man. On the experience. No comment. No comment, guys. Now, I read quite a few criminal books, so some of them have a proper info. Is this music gothic too? But I don't know, because I don't have headphones on. Yeah, it's from Oblivion. It's not from gothic too. It's from Oblivion. My opponent's gonna ball. Body remove, like, if the customer was not paying, then order yes, we were like, you wrote free criminal. I read. I wish I could read. The shop is good. Doing hero power. Oh man, I can even roll for free. I'm probably losing the fight, but we force Quilboars because Quilboars are new broken things, right? That Blizzard told me so. Is a Pexy still guy? I mean, they'll fix that in the next patch. Did you update the game, Blue Morphine? Did you update the game? Maybe I'm playing an old patch. Isn't that... I mean, he's tier 6, no? He's tier 6. I don't think it's broken, it's still tier 6. Is it tier 5? This is tier 6 still. Wait, am I missing one? Bro, that was a good hit, actually. That was a back hit. That was a good hit. Good. Yeah, what are these tier 6 guys? Bro, we get the Quilboars. We get the combo. Whenever these take damage, Blood Dams give +1 attack, and we get the Avenge guy. Like, am I just winning? I get the combo. I just win. No, I just win. And I get this guy. I just won. So this get buffed. And some death rattles, but this guy is just so good. Okay, I like this triple, so thank you for the service. Welcome to the team. Now, welcome to the team. So this, cry. I think we just win, guys. Quilboars are OP. Is it Witcher music? No, it's Avatar. This triple Rylag and I don't need Rylag actually. Maybe I'm just tripping. Kinda. By the way, someone in YouTube chat give me a book recommendation. I will save it up. I'm golden, guys. Hello, Blizzard. Can you leave my guy alone? Thank you. Or for gems. Let's go. Oh, Roguk, the guy's here. Oh, I actually mess up. I forgot. Bro, I'm so slow because the game is so laggy, guys. Oh my god. Minus infinite and HP as well. Disaster. Why is this streamer so slow, guys? Anyone knows? My scaling! No! And we lost, by the way. I don't have exit lag, so the game is very laggy. My game is very laggy. I don't have exit lag, and I just be bored. Okay, so this should be here. We are at 20. We're gonna be really strong. We can level. He's actually, this guy is actually not that strong now. That's okay. So we roll once, I guess. Roll again. I mean, it's okay. Just do this. This will never work. My setup is kind of bad, but it's fine. Close RP. Well, I have a way to make this game playable. And the way is to open X. I actually have time, I can do that. My game gonna crash? You can relog in. That's... So the game, when you open the exit lag, the game will crash. Because I'm disconnected from the servers to be reconnected. But I did my 10s, I can do that. With time, guys. Okay, I get disconnected. I think I have to close it as a client, actually. Guys, streamer is cheating. Yeah. The streamer is just cheating. Well, everyone wanted to see that gone, so I'm happy they did that, but Naga's gonna be weaker. And that build is not playable anymore. I mean, you can still play Deep Blow, but you cannot play the Thrasher, Venomous, Infinite Loopy. Game buff? Big demon buff? Yeah, could be. I guess. I'm back. We wanna fight! We wanna fight, guys. We didn't get procs from this, but we get a lot of procs from this. This guy is good, and I have a parrot, so welcome to the team. And this guy is good. So let's go out there. Okay, I need this guy. This is probably useless already. Is this good hero power? This is really good to buy in hero power, actually. This, not really. I need this, because then we can do stuff. So I think we do this. They saw this, they keep this. This will never prog. Let's just saw. I'm gonna keep this on the bench for now, at least. Why did I play the parrot? Oh my god. I didn't want to play the parrot yet. I was supposed to buy the ribbon and hold. Don't! Don't! That's bad, actually. That was actually bad, because I need to play this card. I could not play this card, actually, and wait a bit. Are we strong, guys? Did they? Probably not deal. Oh, we're gonna be patient, guys. Not buying this. Don't ask me why. Freeze? I did freeze, yes. Okay. Still losing? That's me. I have a gen transfer here. I will buy the gen transfer, but I didn't want to empty my... Leave me big, guys. It's fine.
Getting bigger. Axes are sharp, but tusks are sharper.
I want to end on this, but we should probably go all in. Probably go all in, actually. I kind of need to keep this card, I guess. This guy is so broken. Perils, this. If I don't kill Tess, we lose, but holy moly, I mean, let me just kill them. You can still on this? They don't want to sell anything, no? Just sell this? No, just sell this. I will triple this now. I can sell this, by the way, next time now. Oh, bro has the Quilboar nuts, but not today. We have a better Quilboar nuts. Battlegrounds. To be honest, if he had the titles, he would be crazy this ring. Dude, he had like everyone's playing Quilboars. Everyone's playing Quilboars. The guy's like, you know, onto something. Can I get Tess Hero Power maybe? I need a Titus. I actually need to find a Titus, guys.
I knew you had it in you.
Oh! Oh! Dude, I don't want to play him, to be honest. I actually don't want to play him. Because, like, I want to play on this guy. Because we have to be patient. Never lucky. Prophet goes? Yes, I will sell the Prophet. I want this Jazzer, but we'll need to find a gem transfer then. Will we find the gem transfer, guys? That's the question. And the art is actually like this, right? This one is good. I need to like triple the parrots. This transfer. No more profit, guys. No more profit. Did I beat the elemental, guys? This elemental guy was kind of crazy. No, did I beat this guy? Like his elementals are really big. Poet Amalgam? I have no idea. Dude, everyone's playing Quilboars? What is this new meta? What is this new meta, guys? Everyone's playing Quilboars? Did we face beasts? And he took 15. I might need this guy versus this guy. Nah, we're just gonna outstat, guys. Trust. Stand by. My hand is too full. Try skip it. No, second divine shot is good actually. I'll eventually sell this. Maybe not right now. I'm gonna lose the gem. It's fine. I think I sold this next and then. We're gonna lose 2 gems actually. Close fight. Yeah, but you get 1 prog out of it, right? I don't think it procs is separate, right? I don't think no, it's too broken. He dies. Should I level? Maybe I can level. I guess I can level maybe. Good idea. I should probably play this before I level this being sad, and then we're gonna level. I should actually play second Parrot, right?
You'll need to hire minions. The crystals speak to me.
That's it, Des. Can we just roll for more titans? I don't know. There's Hand of Deus. If you level, there's Hand of Deus, which is broken. The bed is tier 4 now, by the way. What about Master of the Past? Wait, my opponent is playing Nomi, guys. Shouldn't you cheer for him?
You'll need to hire minions.
Oh, he dies. That's good.
You'll need to hire minions.
I'll play around the random blaster. I'm not gonna transfer. Of course. I'm gonna visit the bathroom, guys. Enjoy the fight.
That's how we do it in Ironforge. I knew you had it in you.
Wait, we did win? I didn't kill him. Oh, that's broken. End of Deus. That's broken, guys. I'm gonna be even more powerful. Oh, second hand for the next game. I mean, I should buy it. It's broken. I'm gonna play around Random Blaster. Not gonna do transfer. Now we have Hand of Deus that can trigger Rally and Death Rattle. And our hero. Quilboars are broken. To be honest, I mean, I did scale my gem to decent size. Yeah, I should be Quilboars would be good. Mutanus, I mean, could be. His shop is really big, right? He can get stuff. He has poison, guys! He has poison. Dude, his poison is just too soon. If his poison was been later, he could maybe die sometimes. Quilboars, Quilboars. It's Quilboars. Okay, I need to restart the game and we're gonna kick. Turbo Hog Rider! Hi, YouTube. This could be a YouTube game, what the lol, yeah. This could be a YouTube game, because I need to get a YouTube game for tomorrow, so that might be the only win. This might be the only win I will ever get. I wish I played tiny bit better, but It's still bugged. Apexis is still bugged. Like, did you guys see Apexis Guardian or not? I will ask them in Magical Discord, but I need some certain info, guys. I need some specific info, guys. Is Apexis in game or not? We're gonna see probably, because we're gonna play next. I don't! Undead were nerfed, and that no longer so. Oh, dude, Quilboar? We can play Quilboar on Sire, actually. You know what? We no longer go Death Rattles. We have a new toy in town. Okay, we go Quilboars, guys. I'm a Quilboar Force Master. Carapace Quest. There's no Beast. We don't play Quilboars, I guess. Carapace Quest? You can get that, actually. You can get Turbulent Tombs into Carapace. Let me check Reddit, guys. Is Reddit happy? Is Reddit happy about the punch? I'm the beatboxer. Yeah, I'm beatboxer master. I do remember. Oh, that's the start you want to see. Okay, 50 gold. Ugh. You know what, guys? We're gonna play some Nala. This works with Nala and Felbar. You know what we're gonna play. Pirates in. Pirates Felbar. Quilboars. Oh, he has a dragon. We have to go fast. Can we go fast? Thank you. You're doing great. Keep it up. Why is my opponent on tier 1? Hello, Blizzard? Okay, I need more games for the YouTube, I guess. So we should try. I should try to win. No more laughing, guys. No more difficult topics. No more laughing. You just win, 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 Mr. Savjz. Hear me out. Hear me out. Do we just win, win, win? You're down, but not out. But we tied? Am I leveling and tying? Because, like, what the hell? Do we win trade, guys? Will I get banned? I mean, this is acceptable. I'm just so dead, guys. 4 on 4. Oh. Hello, Mr. Leshy. Anthony has a question for you. Anthony was impressed that you play so many games and maintain insane average win rate. Anthony had a question. Was very impressed. With chasing him on the leaderboards, he's sweating, so 4 on 4, 8 on 8. We cannot 8 on 8, right? 10, 10, 10, 15. I guess we can. Oof. Mr. Rehat. That's she can, huh? even not enough armor. We can find out the armor. We just did them. Well, we're not taking 10 here. So it's good. Missing 2 HP. I have to buy this and hope we're gonna hit something. Hey, this can be undead. You see? We hit undead. I mean, we're actually really strong, so they play for second. Like, Chalwa, I'm impressed. Chalwa's impressed, and like this was like 2-1-1 win rate and 33 games is insane. I have no idea how you did that. Because my brain after 10 games is just fried. So I have no idea how you're able to maintain such a high level with so many games. That is impressive. That's a skill, right? Being able to stay focused for like 16, 17 hours is just fucking skill. Not gonna lie, very impressive. You cannot find carapace anymore, huh? How do I play on that? There's no carapace. Should I play at Anubarak? Biggest esport of Colombia. Could be, could be. But I have 0 viewers on the key platform. My efforts. Bro, how is this dragon so big? And how is he counter me? I'm not even that weak. We just get countered by superior comp. Can we go left? Guys, I cannot 8 on 8 anymore. Aha, I cannot 8 on 8. I mean, I still can. Bacon meta again? We don't know.
Let me have that one.
Yeah, we finish this next time maybe if I find something. Last stack, paying the prime. I appreciate about this. Well, Kyle should copy the time warp, right? Kappa. You get the list. And he leveled previous stat and he beat this guy. But this guy can cheese so hard. Maybe we can get there. So I need to find Nala, I guess, Felbor, Nala, and activate the thingy next turn. So in order to do that, I need either Gambler or I need a Tortolan. Or Bran and a lot of better cries. Maybe. Yeah, we can get Carapace from Festerget. Unless it's bugged. Could be bugged. By the way, guys, if you see any bugs, you can tell me. I will try to report them so the game is better. So we make a community better together. So if you see bugs, then you can tell me. I love telling Blizzard to fix bugs and they never do. That's my hobby. Blizzard like, haha. Are you broadcasting the tourney on the weekend? Yes. Oh, that's kind of chunky. Oh, wait. Keyboard? Am I good? I get coin reform. Hello. Wait, is that good? Hey, that's bad. Yeah, I'm gonna take 10, guys. Bad, we get coin reborn.
You're making some bold choices out there. That's what I'm talking about. Where's the loot? Let me have that one.
I don't want to play this. It's like we... Let's not play this, right? It's just like... Nah, I probably have to just play this. This is undead already, so this is not gonna be that effective. No, I have to actually sell this. It's fine, guys. I have to actually sell this to roll. I need to finish this. I don't want new hero power because I just get my Loki, guys. This is nerfed already.
Back on your feet.
They know about... Wait, we got Cinder, right? Are you fucking kidding me? That's a known bug. I think they fixed it maybe this patch, even though we didn't see the patch notes. Is this perma? This is copy, right? No, like... Wait, is that good? Dude, I'm not getting my coins. Because brothers decided to Cinderai me. Hello, Blizzard. This card works by the way. It's actually pretty good. But wasn't this like really good? Wasn't this like really good?
I'll try anything once. Never seen finer.
Docked, moored, and anchored.
Freeze armor, just in case. I'll freeze the armor just in case, guys, because this player might be really strong. He's a good player. The placement is kind of tricky. Maybe like that, actually. Will they clip me? Are you broadcasting alone? I don't know, because I don't know when the tournament is. Is it on Sunday? I don't know what the time. I'll try to get someone to broadcast with me. I will ask Zorgo or ixxdeee, maybe ixxdeee will get the boys. So I will cast the tournament and I will try to get some compatible and competent partners to do so with. So. I love it for Weaver and Tethys, because Weaver is also quite like the 6 drops also works with the hero pairs. I want the Forsaken Weaver, Shipman, and Tethys, and we're gonna play Undead, I guess. We get the worst reborn. We might actually lose, guys. I get the worst reborn. We get scammed, man. This is actually a problem because his setup is insane. The amount of the high road this guy has is just insane. He probably get the great deal, right? He got the big winner. Okay, how am I getting a pirate thingy when I'm not pirates? This and that.
Timeless spectacle.
Okay, how the fuck what the fuck? Eyes of Erdmatter in shop? You can do that in shop? Guys, Eyes of Erdmatter in shop, right? Because I have nothing golden. So why is Eyes of Erdmatter not working? I have nothing golden, guys, right? So I was scammed. I actually get scammed, guys. Bro get scammed.
Warp and weft.
Want a peanut, Nanas? Watch out! I'm moving here. Bone appetite. I'll take that back.
Yeah, I should do this, right?
Nanas?
Their engines do tell tales. The odds are in my favor. Why is it so dark out there?
Get that away. You didn't make the cut. I'll give you a good night.
Cards don't lie. A melody of love. Hey, great shot, mongrel.
Stop. Why is this game so slow? Blizzard! I played that. We're lucky. Team result. That's actually a big mistake, guys. That was a big mistake, guys. Streamer will never mentally recover. I have to hope he doesn't build a cliff, maybe? You gotta meet Thanos, that's kind of bad. Streamer result. Did I freeze? Hopefully I freeze.
That's a fine choice. I'll take that back. Ho ho! Where's the loot? You'll need to hire minions.
Counted? Oh my god.
You
The
didn't make
cards
the
don't
cut.
lie. Who dares disturb my sleep?
Oh, the second hand. I'm supposed to buy that actually.
A melody of love.
I mean, should I sell the Tetas? This guy took 9. Focus, Mr. Saval. Can you focus?
Don't stop now!
We get the best rebar, and he sniped that instantly. That's kind of funny.
You're doing great! Keep it up! Just what I was waiting for! Let me have that one. The first Crit Lord.
Here there is no light.
Worthy opponent.
The odds are in my favor.
Small but mighty. Where's the loot? Blast them to pieces!
Docked, moored, and anchored.
Blast them to pieces! Now, look at that!
I'll do what I can.
Nothing like a good camp out.
A melody of love. A melody of love.
Yo-ho-ho!
Cascade away.
I'll do what I can.
Let me have that one. Oh!
I got it. Second hand.
Give him the hammer!
Oh, hello, Red Red. Hello, hello.
Asmodai!
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Blast them to... I'll take that back.
You scallywags need
I
some
wouldn't
gear.
be caught dead.
I'll take that back.
A melody of
Moored and
love.
anchored.
Nothing like a good camp out.
What a bit of voodoo I do.
Always trust a
The
trust.
cards don't lie. I'll do what I can.
Yo-ho-ho!
A melody of love.
Aha! Getting bigger. Let me have that one.
Actually, I need to sell it, I think.
I got it second hand.
Kind of small, I would say.
Give him the hammer.
Actually, I need the ice for this, I think.
I knew you had it in you. Let me have that one.
I'm just wrapping up.
Impressive. Aha! Getting bigger. You'll need to hire minions. Yo-ho-ho!
Warp and weft.
That's a fine choice.
I'll change the hero power next turn versus the all-in, right? This being said, this guy has really good setup. He might actually, if he finds like a Bradma there, he might actually beat this guy if he's just playing pirates. But he's playing mixed minions. That means he went some for Evoker, I think. Or he went for Undead as well. I don't have a shipman, so I don't have that much attack.
You've got him
I need this triple, and then I need to like more towns, so like divine shoots maybe. Like I have quite a pitiful amount of attack, right? Yeah, he actually lost to this guy, which is like... Yeah, I do nothing. I do nothing from this. I have to report that actually. I would say that's quite annoying.
I don't cry.
I'll give you a good price.
Me not shade.
Impressive.
We might be just doomed. Let's see, we might be just doomed, guys. Okay, he's playing pirates. He probably build like Clive, right?
I ain't seen nothing like you.
Are Quilboars OP, guys? 859. Oof. Dude, like, he has a build that get countered by this guy. I get the build that counter other guy, and it's like rock, paper, fucking scissor. Oh, EU is harder than an A by far, yeah. This is a really good player, so he has really good build, but overall it's just Well, I never found a shipman, because he has double golden shipman, so I could never find this card and get enough attack to compete, right? Like, not finding a shipman means that I couldn't... It's 1014, I have only 150 attack, instead of 400, that was the case. That's okay, we'll just move on. And that is way easier. Like, and that is easier because usually at the time I'm playing, I get one extra player that shouldn't be in the lobby. So you often have like 2 players that shouldn't be in the lobby, so it's way easier to play. Then you always get a ghost, and you have 2 players that one of them will die fast, so you always get the ghost, so you can play quite aggressive and win a lot of lobbies in a row. But like this lobby, for example, was quite competitive, and this Avalop guy is like 13, 14k, like you could see that his bot was insane. It's kind of funny, his bot was insane, but his bot couldn't beat the other guy. Maybe with Blaster, but I don't really think that the stun drag counters the big stats, and I countered the stun drag. That's kind of funny. I just didn't have enough. That's why I was picking up the base skill, so I get some poison just in case we face this lot, but that was just like, I couldn't get anything going. The status was in use and stuff like that. Well, they changed the big winner, so you get every 3 10s. That's not like, that's weird. By the way, I have to report, guys. Oh, Jailer is bugged. Jailer is bugged, guys. Or Quilboars ground. Hello. Let me report the bug, guys. I will report the bug, guys.
On your mark, get set, go! hunting for you. And the crowd goes wild.
Battlegrounds? That's a Quilboar. Not just fake Quilboar's gun.
That one's a
Quilboars.
cap out.
Here to admire my genius.
Score!
More Quilboars?
That one's a rookie.
I love to pick it up, but I just don't see how we do that, right? So then we have to skip it.
One's a rookie.
Okay, I reported the bug. I will close it. This good. Will Quilboars dominate the game, the meta game? No. Like Quilboars, when you high roll, they have potential. So it's like not terrible, but I don't think they will dominate like that. It's not gonna happen. We'll see. They finally have playable. Like the problem of the Quilboars was they had like the tribe had terrible time warps. Now they have playable time warps and some buffs. I mean, maybe they could.
I think a
You know?
miracle is in your future.
What is this? But my opponent dealt 10 damage to me. Karate Dan, that's just not cool. Oh, this is a balance patch. This is not a mid-season patch, so that's why.
Tense game.
We don't roach. We don't roach, guys. We just go 4 on 5. Am I drinking the best water in the world? I don't know if it's the best water in the world, but it's quite good, yeah. I was actually, I mean, I have a family in the city. It's Mushina. I have a family there.
There's
I actually drank
tournament grounds.
better version of this. Actually, like, when I was younger, you could actually get the water from Mushina, the river, for free, without being in a bottle. You could just go to the tap and you could like fill your bottles with the water. It was filtered by the city and it was free. Long time ago. It was OP.
Play your best out there.
OP, guys. Am I winning? But how am I taking 10 again? How am I taking 10? I took 20 damage in 2 turns with reasonable boards. Well, I guess we dying. Dude, we didn't get a good stuff.
I saw this coming.
I've casted this first run.
Who did this?
Oh, this is impossible to place. You know. Ah, it's okay.
The crystals speak to me.
I think I die, guys. Do you think I die, guys? I feel I just I feel I just die. Like, my point is not even leveling. Isn't better buff? Well, in the long run, yes, but I'm dying, so I don't want to die. What's the deal?
You'll get 'em next time, sport.
I'll give you a good price.
Do I have to sell the fish? Don't tell her.
Good play. Here's your coin. Crystals speak. Good pick. I'm rooting for you. Game, set, and match. Make sure to recruit some champions.
Life is a party.
It's kind of the same though. Yes, I think we died, but we're gonna try to fight versus the world. I won with Quilboars already today, guys. But what, this is honest, yeah. That's a word. Wait. They changed how this works, right? I mean, like looks. Don't see what they get anymore. Dude, can I get Deos? Guys, can I get Deos and armor? Anyone?
A timeless spectacle.
Make sure to recruit some champions. Good play. Here's your coin. I'm hogging all the power.
I'll try anything once.
Life is a party.
You ought to fill out your team.
Oh, I forgot about the freezing trick. I forgot about the freezing trick. This will not work because I don't refresh. So I need to manipulate the gold bit better. If I don't die. So freezing here, I mean, it's quite good, but I'm not gonna get the 3 gems. Just spotted a Pexis in my shop? That's good. Because it was added back.
The field's waiting for you.
Wait, what he's proccing? Empowerment? Oh, that's interesting.
Play fair and you'll catch up. That one plays well.
Hopefully you saw carry versus the beasts. I don't know. I'm aware, Johnny. I want to do that. I'm aware. Dude, I like. How can it like? Well, yeah, like I already showcased the trick this game already a few turns ago. I just didn't do that last turn because I didn't plan things properly. It's not like this trick is needed with my build because I only have one of these guys, so it's fine. And they hit my Deos, guys. Dude, we're gonna get 0 value from this guy. Because he hit my Deos, we get 0 value only. This is literally the worst case scenario. Like, that was the worst possible clip. That hitting my Deos, not hitting my towns. That's just disastrous, guys. I need a blaster, I guess.
Now that's a three-pointer. That one's a rookie.
Not food.
Ardio, where are you?
Make sure to recruit some champions.
I might die to the big guy. Sharina is kinda my nemesis. I found an armor. Oh, an armor. Okay, we have second Yuzawa, which is gonna be quite big. He's not eating, right? He's not eating, guys. He's not eating.
Keeping score.
He's not eating, guys.
Are good.
Oh, they have the Apexes. That's a nice trick, yes. That's it. That's why you're supposed to do it, by the way. Wrong unit is dying. Found unknown cards. Dekkster is like I'm not working. Best fight ever. No gem barrages for Mr. Streamer. Lol, Pizza.
Game, set, and match.
I'm so fucking hungry, man. I'm so fucking hungry, man. This will not die. Maybe I need the parrot. There's a parrot. It's better than this.
You'll have to train that one up. Gotta trade him out now and then.
No Murloc? Oh, I should have cycled the lookout. I have a Murloc, yeah. I didn't notice I have a Murloc, guys. Sorry, guys. Not a YouTube game. Disaster.
You're a star athlete, friend.
Texas?
Fish are friends, not fools.
Good play. Here's your coin. A good pick.
Win the dandy? Yes.
Good luck, MVP.
That was the new punch? Don't know.
And the crowd goes wild.
I kinda needed that bait.
A strong athlete. Time to bench that one. Here's a gold. Wow, a veteran athlete.
What have I become?
A strong one for your team. You're at the top of the board.
Bro, you need a Wind Fury. Can you get a Wind Fury maybe?
Wow, a veteran athlete. Hogging all the power. You're at the top of the board.
Wait, he found the Psychos? How? He found the Psychos somehow. That's annoying. Dude, we actually get the Beast to get rid of by Divine Shield, so he can sometimes die now. That's the 1.2 maybe, but that's actually funny. Was it Answered Win or was it yeah, I think that was Ugh. Solid Answered game. I mean, Astero, I don't know, can you make a judgment after fucking 50 minutes? I don't think you can make a judgment so fast. I think I need some electrolytes, guys. Deal? I get some electrolytes. I feel kinda murky.
As requested.
Keep off these
Is Blirby winning? Oh, Quilboars get buffed. Love this bug. Quilboars get buffed because they were terrible. I mean, it's hard to judge this patch. I won with Quilboar twice, but this we did nothing new. This was basically old Quilboars, and this was new Quilboars, but it's too early to judge the patch. I mean, it's definitely better because Carapace is less relevant, right? We'll see how good the Apex's Guardian is, right? Seven armor? Are they insane? 7 armor? This is the best hero in history of game. Play Funga Monster, ball, deal. Do we ball, guys? Do we ball? Play floor, ball, die, trying, deal. They didn't nerf anything from bowling, right?
You'll knock him dead.
This one is better than this, don't be. Okay, thank you. Thank you, chat, for being on top of the bowling news.
They won't know what hit them. Go out and make me proud.
I've restored deck tracker, maybe. There's an update. Tipper game incoming. Do you think Tipper is good for bowling? I don't think so. At 2 gold, that's too low a tempo. Yeah, the deck tracker was updated.
Ready,
7 armor. Dude, 7 armor. Wait, we almost died.
go out and make me proud.
Dude, we got the insane shop. Isn't this insane shop? We have everything I want, but the problem is... What's the problem?
Let me have that one.
The problem is... I'm actually misplaying. I was supposed to buy this first because he leveled. He has probably the money pirates. Wait, but he had the thingy. I guess I didn't misplay, guys. I didn't misplay, guys. I knew that bro has a 1-3 and from RegisKillbin, and he got a coin. I just knew, guys. I just knew. Wait, went for some different curve actually. We were...
Fine start. Small but mighty.
I freeze the oil because next turn I need oil and 1 elemental, and then we are eligible for either Trunvala or we are eligible for a skipper or full shop. And even if we don't get them, maybe we can do something else because this hero can get a lot of money, right? I think you freeze the oil because I mean, rather I have to freeze the oil because I already frozen. And we're gonna ball, guys. Yes, I plan to ball, yeah. I might not ball, but I plan to ball, yeah. Well, they nerf Acid Rainfall, and Acid Rainfall was the best counter for this build, right? This guy will ball too, Soul Rewinder. So they nerfed the best counter for this build. So yeah, we can try balling. Yeah, there's an elemental, so it's good. I should probably freeze the second crackling, because that's what we want to do, right?
Right here where you left it.
And if I get RegisKillbin, the elemental is good. Bro and 4, that's nice. 2 people gonna ball. Gonna be ball. So we need a Trunvala or RegisKillbin. We are eligible for both Murlocs and elementals, so we increase the odds of getting either one of those two. We can also get full shop, which would be insane. Other than that, maybe we can get a T-pair, already mentioned. And if not, then I don't know, honestly. So we want this Murloc because we get extra stats. We don't want this or this, so we will rebrand the board. You want the I mean, this card is okay, which we're gonna buff because he can summon a poison from hand, I guess. This guy has a really good opener. Like having 4 units while going 4-on-4 and a pair and a gambler is way above average, right? That's the situation. That's the curve you want to go. The Frank is playing well. Oh, let's see if I'm good at the game or not. I'm not good at the game. No, I get the full shop. That's good, right? That's good, and... Well, Rafam is useless. I guess we got Sylvanas. Sylvanas can be really good if you ball.
I'll do what I can. The odds are in my
Let me have that one.
Oh, we can eventually triple this when we make it big. So what if I just play 2 of them? What if I just play 2 of them and triple eventually and we... that's bait. Could have held this in hand actually, maybe. We're gonna eventually triple this out of hero power, put it back to get extra stats from this guy, so it's not a problem, and we're gonna replace the poison. I will not. I mean, having ball is fine on board because I have the zero power, but I will probably not use it unless my opponent has good time orbs, which he doesn't. Yeah. We're gonna triple this eventually. Yeah. We're gonna triple this and this eventually, right? I mean, I don't need to triple this because this does nothing. That's the idea. The idea is that we're just gonna get stuff from this.
Just like that.
I'll do what I can. Yo-ho-ho!
No ballings, no balls, guys. I go for a rewind there. Probably not.
The odds are in my favor. The odds are in my favor.
Hello, little one.
I shouldn't play. It's fine. Oh, I skipped the blue ball. That was bad. I didn't see it. I ate my electrolytes. They are ready, guys. I ate my electrolytes.
No.
Dehydrated, you are not yourself. I took 9 damage. 999.
Go out and make me proud. Oh-ho! A fine start.
The odds are in my favor.
I'll do what I can.
I'll take that back. Hello, little one. Let me have that one.
I'll do what I can.
I'll give you a good price. Just what I was waiting for. Small but mighty.
I'm not that strong, honestly, for bowling. Am I that strong? I play 3 oils. I'm not that strong. Oh! Okay, this was someone. If you play, this is a lesson, guys. This give the leftmost minion. When you play Felin, you always buff the 6 drops and you never summon anything from your hand. It's not good. Remember that, guys. Remember, guys. This when you play Felin.
Ready your hammer.
Hopefully this counts as elementals. I can get the elemental because I don't have 3 elementals. Hopefully it does count. It doesn't have anything good, right? It's nothing good. I'm the only one bowling, actually.
Your spirit will shine throughout the ages. I see you can make the most of it.
There was a ball there. Oh my god.
I'll take that back. Small but mighty.
The odds are in my favor.
Escape the darkness with me.
Where's the loot?
Golda music. Okay, that was a great turn, dude. Okay, so we use this, but we try to get a new one. We use this, but we try to get a new one. Wait, Sanders? Let's go. I can get Sanders, right? I can actually get Sanders. Oh, the bowling 10? I don't know, that was nice to know. But I only get 1 oil out of like 9 2-drops. Like, this bro is not pulling weight.
I knew you had it in you.
Oh, we'll just do the Jira. I think I'll just keep the setup. Sajira is for better days, I guess.
Hello, little one. Cascade away.
Shall wash you away.
Let me have that. Yo-ho-ho!
I was like, okay. But nothing. It's a bit of anti-scam, right? This might pull this? No. I need to triple this guy. I actually need to triple this guy. Oh, I see the Psychos. That's really good. Wait, is this good? Yeah, I want another 9 frogs, that's for sure.
I knew you had it in you.
Alright, so we did this. I saw those two, right?
pretend it's a plant.
And so we get a poison. I'm not that strong actually. And I need to get this guy or this guy. This guy.
Give him the hammer.
Bro, like, hello? Like, did he skip 10? Did he disconnected? Hey, maybe we can get second Bios Fighter, which does nothing, because this doesn't summon too. I don't think I hero power even. He had nothing. Yeah, I mean, I can get another Bios Fighter, that's not winner.
I knew you had it in you.
The odds are in my favor. The odds are in my favor.
I mean, another Bios Fighter gonna be good too, right? It's not...
Hello, little one. Let me have that one. I'll give you a good price.
The odds are in my favor.
Small but mighty.
I'll do what I can.
Okay, they die. Yeah, I can end on Bios Fighter. That's a great point, right? Holy Ballin. It's not even that great of a Ballin. My stats are not that big. My stats are not even that big. It's getting there, but the fact that I didn't copy this or this is very annoying.
You've gotten cornered.
We can maybe get a Psychos. Psychos would be good. I think he... This guy well fed. This guy poison well fed. That's a boy.
I knew you had it in you.
Oh, I mean, I have to go for second summoner.
You face me. You face the sea.
Can't win without minions. Hello, little one.
The odds are in my favor.
I could have cycled the Scows actually. Yeah, it's okay.
Fine stuff. I'll give you a good price.
My favor. I'll do what
Hello, little one. Yo-ho-ho!
I'll do what I can.
I'll give you a good price. Hello, little one.
6-0 dandy. I don't want to go all in, but bro is playing Murlocs. I don't want to go all in. I shouldn't 5-6 unit dandy in this matchup. I should have ended on Divine Shield actually. Because he's playing Murlocs, right? This guy's playing demons, neither. Anti-Murloc technology. Oh, he's playing Fauna. I'm gonna hero power after we... Hey, I guess I can hero power immediately, right? I don't know what this golden does. I don't think you get 2 spellcrafts, right? This is not triple this. I don't know what it does actually. I don't think you ever get 2 spellcrafts, so it should be worse. Triple the Biospiter, I guess. Check your tracker. I have time.
I'll do what I can. The odds are in my favor. The odds are in my favor. I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can.
You'll need to hire minions.
The odds are
Fine stuff. I'll take that. You've got him cornered.
I mean, you can scam me, right? You need to scam me.
Asmodai. Hello, little one. I'll take that back.
The odds are in my favor.
Dude, holy, only balls? We only get balls?
Hello, little one. I'll give you a good price. I'll give you a good price. Small but mighty.
Gonna blast him back, guys. We have to level for damage. No. Divine Shield fast. No. I mean, it's no. No. Just say no. Just say no.
You've got him cornered.
I didn't do my hand. But like, bro should concede, no? Can you bro concede?
I knew you had it in you.
The odds are in my
Let me have that one. Small but mighty. I'll take that back. Let me have that one.
My arrows fly true.
It's hard choice. I mean, Frank is gonna get there, no? Frank is gonna get there. Oh, I mean, I have a time warp. The time warp helps me to get ballers, so. Bro is slowly pivoting poison, but that's.
Asmodai. Let me have that one. I'll take that one.
The odds are in my favor.
The future is now.
The odds are in my favor.
Oh, I'm supposed to end on this actually. I need to buff this attack a bit actually.
do it in Iron Forge.
Slowly, death, slowly. Let's go.
I knew you had it in you. A fine start.
They're in my
I'll take that back. Ho ho! Can't win without minions. Hello, little one.
But what the fuck is this, guys? Why not level? Are you first time here? First time chatter?
I'll take that back. Let me have that one. You'll need to hire minions. Can't win without minions. I'll give you a good price.
Fly true.
Don't let up.
First time here, guys. First time here, guys. There you go. The game is so laggy, by the way. Yeah, I was cycling on the ballers for HP because we had enough attack, so yeah, that was the point. The Sylvanas hero power was quite good. Not broken, we didn't get anything broken, but that was quite good. Like having access to higher tier units when you ball is very important because then you can prepare versus more stuff, right? Even the Silent Enforcer, like we tried the Silent Enforcer, I will need to level for Blaster. Now we probably still win, but it'll be harder. A playable heroes, maybe. Do we go Keltas? Do we ball, guys? Keltas ball? Keltas Laber? Keltas Laber, guys? Is it broken? Well, I'm never gonna play Rokara in my life. Why so good, guys? Dude, you play this hero and you die. Without pirates. Oh, can't win.
Let me see what you can do.
You see? Who knows?
Fine stuff.
I get one YouTube game, so I'm happy. One YouTube game, that's all I need. It's one free ball every turn, right? Well, one, like, I get like 10 gold out of this hero power per turn, and one extra ball just doesn't sound that good. Are our comments in YouTube games? Sometimes yes. Sometimes yes, actually. That's the whole point. Like, the whole point in this, because I stream on both YouTube and Twitch. The whole point of me showcasing the chat is YouTube games. Because when then someone watches on YouTube and I discuss with the chat, they can see what I'm discussing. That's the whole point, actually. This, like, the reason these messages are here is the whole point of that is usually YouTube videos. By the way, you can check out the YouTube and you can check whatever you are in or not. Click that, either one of those links, honestly, just works. I upload the golden titles and leapers and my YouTube is blowing up. I wonder why. Dude, I just need to upload golden titles every game. Golden titles every game and I'm gonna be rich. Well, don't be, Settler. Dude, I upload golden titles today, max views. Upload leapers yesterday, max views. I tried to upload something else. I mean, ballers are okay as well. Did you know, guys, if I only play golden titles and only upload golden titles to my YouTube, I'll be rich. I'll be actually rich. Wait, is this shop the nuts? I think so. Ah, we're kind of dying, but this is the nuts. Do I want this triple next turn? Maybe I do want this triple actually next turn. We upload the same tightest videos many times, people smart. I mean, I know Sasuke-sama, like, I know this guy. Some inspirations. Like, he uploads some very short videos, like, every day, spams, just spams.
They won't know what hit them.
Oh, what the hell? Was like,
You're making some bold choices out there.
didn't want to triple really, maybe.
Can't stop a good lead.
It's a prototype.
Gotta have big shop, guys. Yeah, but you don't like. I don't know. That's a different format. I don't think I can do that because he's uploading more than once, but he's doing short games. Yeah, I don't know. I might try. I mean, I might try at some point to like. I just don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not. I mean, I'm not even doing YouTube shorts, so I think I would. I will start doing YouTube shorts probably.
They won't know what hit.
I'm just lazy. But yesterday I took day off and I was like, well, let's learn something. And I learned some new stuff. And I wanted to do small thing in Photoshop, learn how to do that. And it took me like 45 minutes. It's such a rabbit hole. When you don't know something, it's such a rabbit hole actually. Like if you don't know something, in order to learn that, then practice, it takes so much time. And I wanted to learn like very basic stuff. I was like, guys, are we winning? I think I go evolve. I mean, this is like, I mean, we have tempo. I think I just go this guy and Theron. This is really good on this hero, right? That's a big deflect though. But if I buy it, it's a bit of an issue. Yeah, just because I want that overconfidence, right?
It's shaping up.
I hate YouTube shorts. Well, I don't like them either, but that does. I mean, as a content creator, I have no choice. Like YouTube shorts are the next step if I want to grow my YouTube channel. Like I have less than 5,000 subs on YouTube, which is a nice number. I grow this. I'm very happy and proud. If you see, but I need like 20,000 subs in order for channel to be profitable. And I would love to hire editor at some point as well. So I need to do YouTube shorts. I do plan to make them, but I'm always lazy. YouTube shorts have brain damage, and I agree. And maybe I should start streaming there too. They pay better per 1,000 views, I guess. Fuck it, maybe we're onto something. Okay, what are we gonna do this game? We have Evolve, so Evolve gonna decide, I guess, right? This card is quite cool. You can use this card to give Perma Divine Shield. If you buy the spell for it, if you buy the spell, right? That's a trick. Brian was kinda weak. It wasn't even that strong. Why is the pen so weak?
I knew you had it in you.
Just level, and then we buy something. Could buy this, but I don't want to take damage, right? We have technically a roll. I think we just roll, maybe. Junkie Adjuster.
I'll take that back.
And this can be good, so, but
Battle or bust.
or finite resource. Yeah, that's why RAM. Actually, I did check it, guys. So I bought RAM and I paid like $100 or $200, and right now I will need to pay like 880. Yeah, I bought my RAM for my PC in 2024 for 200 USD, and right now it will cost me 800. I mean, in Poland, 880. 880.
Ready your hammer.
And I bought RAM from 2024 even. So that what I will do then? Had I known, dude, if I knew, I would literally just bought all the RAM in the world. Special knew. He's a smart guy. He knew about the upcoming crisis on Infinite Earths. We're winning. We're losing. You're rich, Special. You're rich. That's why you can sub gift here, because you are rich. That's why. So this is a divine shot for the guy. I don't mind. Honestly. Oh, this is the guy. Oh, I want to buy it. Oh. This is Charina. This is Charina, guys. Oh, this is a Firebat. We bought the shop to play the Firebat. Utility draw. Oh my god. This streamer is very slow. Oh, he has the broken card. Oh my god, he has a broken card, guys. But he has Nala Labber, actually. I just noticed that he didn't play the spells. I might lose, and he has Nala Labber. Also, he did die. So, 2.4, better like next time, buddy. There's an Electron! Dude. I'm addicted. We are Electron, guys. We are Electron.
I'll take that back. One, two, three.
That's a Golden Revenant, actually. Wait, that's a Golden Revenant. Can we buy that first?
Just what I was waiting for.
Acid Rainfall for the next game.
Just what I was waiting for.
Wait, Drakari is good? Utility drawed me dudes?
Now look at that.
I am deeply unimpressed.
That's a fine choice.
Can they freeze that? Probably not. Elemental gives two spells. I probably mess up somewhere up though. Did I mess up? Chat, don't tell me streamer mess up. I should probably freeze that because I can divine shoot this. That is a lot of stuff. So I need a utility draw. We have Drakari and Hero Power. What? They have a crab? Wait, they have a crab, right? Oh, does he Hero Power works for Raven stuff? Yeah, true. That is smart. That is smart. It does work for this guy. That is actually very smart. And I missed the value. Yeah, Chan is very smart. Now we are poor. Now we are poor, guys. Oh, we got a divine shield.
You had it in you. Aha! Getting bigger.
Also, I should have played this first. Never mind me. Oh, I can divine shield this as well. Dude, this guy is broken. This guy is broken. I don't want this. Do I have to buy something? Dude, this boat is beautiful. I just need a utility drawn. What is it?
I may not speak for Azeroth anymore, but I'll never stop defending her.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy that customers are just. Do you have a screenshot? If you have the Heisenberg, if you have a screenshot, it's probably Dessing. That's what happened. Probably just Dessing. So Dessing is when the game calculates different outcome for you and your opponent. So you see something else than the server, basically. Like the game is the fight is calculated on the server, but you are seeing the other fights, and could be also some bug. Screenshot of what? Well, of your board and your board opponent board, right? There's possibly Dessing with certain cards. Maybe there's something is bugged, right? It's not hacking. It's just bug. It's just small indie. Dude, so you cannot get Golden Drakari if you don't try. As a wildfire with Divine Shield. I won't be able to proc this, I think. Where's my utility draw? Anyone knows? Apexis Guardian? My god. Not that strong, honestly. Not that strong. Have some more power, I guess. I'm poor, guys. I'm poor. 5 triples, Naga. I like saying a prime appreciate about this. Dude, I like how Settler get an answer, like he's hyping up, like he actually quoted something. That's actually funny. Good sell, so what?
Let up.
Yeah, to get golden Drakari, so I don't have utility drone. That's it. That's it. We're gonna sell something next then. I might buy the Trasher to end on, I guess, right? You face the baller guy.
For Asmodai.
Dude, another one?
You'll need to hire minions.
I don't even know what I'm rolling for. Anyone knows what I'm rolling for, guys?
I'll take that back. Impressive.
Ebb and flow. Every day is ride or die. When does the real fight start?
I should probably play this maybe, but I'm so poor. I mean, he doesn't have Divine Shield or access to Blast then, like, how can we lose even? Where's my utility drone? Cool build. If you want to see this, I have this on YouTube in better version than this. I can do the shameless plugin. I have this on YouTube, but better. I upload this build on YouTube, but better. There you go. That's why I'm not excited, because I had already uploaded this on YouTube in better variant. Right now I'm in a YouTube mode because it's new patch and I need content. It's better to die on your feet than live on your knees. Yeah, that's so true. Yeah. I get utility drone. Hey, this card is good, right? It's good. Level, because it rhymes with level. Actually, yeah, this didn't get. Yeah, this good stuff. Wait. Why this has everything? I casted 2 spells, right? Am I missing something? It has Wind Fury, Divine Shield, and Venomous. I casted 2 spells. Am I missing something? Oh, I casted the Evolve. I'm just dumb. I knew I can solve the problem. I knew I can solve the problem, guys. I bought this to not play it still. I mean, I think a lot of people think about AI as a bad thing, but AI is a good thing. The thing that we should be worried is that people gonna use AI like a weapon. That's worrisome. Like AI is not gonna destroy us, guys. We're not gonna see Terminator. We're gonna see human being trying to turn AI into Terminator. That I'm worried. I'm not worried about AI because machine has no feelings, no greed. They will not try to destroy us. But I'm afraid of the human beings. It's a mech. It counts as a mech. Boom. Dude, bro has Nomi. Bro is balling with Nomi. That's like something else. Avenge is the worst unit on the board. Well, I wanted to play this card, but then I realized he has 3 HP. Human beings. Human beings. Human beings. Human beings. Hey guys, I'm done. I could play more, but I'm done. I have one YouTube game for tomorrow. Quilboars new meta. That's gonna be a title, and I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna stream tomorrow, long stream, so and you can watch Peter. Yeah, find someone to raid. I'm just not feeling that well. So I will do stuff. Let me raid someone from Battlegrounds, I guess, because we have BG patch. We can raid Sliders. He's still streaming. Say good luck to Sliders. He's gonna play in China. I don't know when he's flying. Wish him good luck. Wish him good luck, and see you guys tomorrow. I will try to do a longer stream, like maybe 7 hours. Thank you for the day. Check out the YouTube as always. Thank you for all the follows. If you want to see more content, check out the YouTube, Best Commission Mag YouTube, and I'm gonna be see you tomorrow, 5 PM set most likely, and we're gonna do a long stream. Take care.